going on? It feels like it has been forever since I've seen you guys. I have not checked in with y'all since Sunday of this past week. We are now looking at, on my screen, just quickly, they're taking a look here at the end of this game between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Houston Texans, the one game that I maybe wanted to cover during this Sunday midday slate. And it looks like the Houston Texans are about to get the ball back here on fourth down with 3 minutes remaining. They trail by 3. They might win this one and end up being in first place in the AFC South. So we've got a lot of stuff happening right now. We are just now getting back from the Thanksgiving break. I hope that each and every one of y'all had a very happy Thanksgiving. It has been an exciting season so far, and here we find ourselves in the middle of Week 12. Right now we are in the middle of Week 12. Week 12 started with Thanksgiving football. The Packers and the Lions kicked off Thursday's Thanksgiving Day game. Green Bay was actually able to upset the Detroit Lions 29-22 in that divisional matchup. Jordan Love, he had a good game throwing for 268 yards and 3 touchdowns in that match. Jared Goff and the Lions, they struggled with turnovers in that game this past Thursday. And even though they put up 464 total yards of offense, their mistakes and Dan Campbell's aggression on fourth down ultimately did the Lions in. Lions lost that game to the Green Bay Packers. So after the midday game came the afternoon game for Thanksgiving, which was the Dallas Cowboys against the Washington Commanders. That's what I'm talking about. In that game, Dak Prescott threw for over 300 yards, 331 total yards through the air, and 4 touchdowns. Tony Pollard also found the end zone last week. CeeDee Lamb, Brandon Cooks, Rico Dowdle, Cavante Turnpin, and Deron Bland all found the end zone as well. With 5 pick sixes on Thanksgiving, Deron Bland made history with the most pick sixes in one season by any single player. He is the only player in NFL history to have 5 touchdown interceptions in one season. The Dallas Cowboys wrecked the Washington Commanders 45-10, bringing the Cowboys to an 8-3 record. Then the third game of the week was the Thursday night football game, Thanksgiving dinner, and that was a West Coast matchup between the Seahawks and the 49ers. That game had the 49ers winning 31-13 in a very one-sided match. This game was arguably the biggest game of the season for the Seahawks, but they were outmatched, having to play without Kenneth Walker and having to go in with an injured Geno Smith. So the San Francisco 49ers they've now won 3 games in a row, bringing their record up to 8-3. And for the first time ever in NFL history, we got ourselves a Black Friday football game as well. And in that game, the Miami Dolphins made short work of the spiraling New York Jets. The usual suspects found the end zone in this one. Raheem Mostert and Tyreek Hill, they did most of the heavy lifting for the Miami Dolphins. They combined for 196 yards and 3 touchdowns. So Zach Wilson on the other side of the field in that game, he started the game on the bench, and the Jets never got liftoff. So the Dolphins won that game 34-13. Okay, so that was the start of Week 12, and right now we are wrapping up the first noon games of this Week 12 season, of this Week 12 lineup, this Week 12 slate. So we can take a look at what happened across the league. Right now we got a 1st and 10, and that's a dump off underneath right there, an incomplete pass. CJ Stroud with the football. We're covering the Houston Texans. If you guys are just joining right now, we are in the very end of this Jacksonville Jaguars versus Houston Texans game. There are 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And once this game is done, then we'll get into our Buffalo Bills versus Philadelphia Eagles matchup that we've got set up for y'all here today. My name is Mario Manuel. Thank y'all so much for checking into Football Nation. It feels like this whole past week I haven't had a stream since Monday. So you guys haven't seen me since Monday if you guys are checking back into this channel. And it feels like that is just way too long. There we go. On 2nd and 10, Devin Singletary made a catch, picked up 6 yards. That brings up a 3rd and 4 coming up here for the Houston Texans, who trail by 3 in the fourth quarter, right behind their AFC South rivals, the Jacksonville Jaguars. There's a snap and a throw, and that's a connection right there Did he go out of bounds? I think he did, but that's still a catch right there, and they're going to move the chains. This game is getting close to the end right here, ladies and gentlemen. We're creeping up on the 2-minute warning before we get into the next one. But let's talk about the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, so this will be the first time that Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts will play against one another. They won't physically be out there competing against one another, but this matchup has a lot of fans dying to see this one. I know a lot of people have been waiting for years for this matchup here, and here it is. Oh my goodness, CJ Stroud is going to get sacked big time. Going to lose like 15 yards on that one. That's going to be a problem. That'll take them to the 2-minute warning in that game. Okay, so we're talking about this game right now, the Buffalo Bills and the Eagles. So Hurts and Allen rank number 1 and number 2 in rushing touchdowns since 2020 as far as quarterbacks are concerned. Jalen Hurts has the most in the NFL over that span with 35 rushing touchdowns, and Josh Allen is in second place with 28 rushing touchdowns. Jalen Hurts became the first quarterback in NFL history to have consecutive seasons with at least 10 rushing touchdowns. He had 10 back in 2021 and 13 in 2022. And now he's only 1 rushing touchdown away from a third straight season of 10 or more rushing touchdowns. Jalen Hurts also has a .775 win percentage. He's 31-9 since the year 2021, which is first in the NFL amongst quarterbacks during that span. Josh Allen, on the other hand, has 206 total touchdowns since being drafted, an NFL record in his own right. That's the NFL record for the most in a player's first 6 seasons. So 206 total touchdowns for Josh Allen. That is the NFL record for the most in a player's first 6 seasons. Josh Allen also has the second most career rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in NFL history with 45 of them, so keep that in mind. For today's game, we've got 2 titans of teams going up against one another, and this is going to be so much fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Josh Allen currently leads over Jalen Hurts with 29, and Jalen Hurts is second with 24, and that's who rank in total touchdowns. So total touchdowns right now, Josh Allen is in the lead with 29, Jalen Hurts with 24. The Buffalo Bills, right now coming into this game, are gearing up for a very challenging stretch over the next couple of weeks. So they really need a win today. The Buffalo Bills could really use one over the Philadelphia Eagles. The next couple of games coming up for this team, they've got the Philadelphia Eagles today. That's in and of itself is going to be a tough matchup. The next game next week is going to be Kansas City Chiefs, and then they play my Dallas Cowboys 2 weeks from today. So, yeah, we've got next week with the Chiefs, and then the week after today is going to be the Dallas Cowboys. Yo, that game is going to be fire. So excited for that one. The Bills are finally over 500 with their last win, but they've got some stiff competition coming up. So, just like I said, Eagles today, Chiefs next week, Dallas after that. It's not going to be easy. And in this game today, the Buffalo Bills are 3-point underdogs as they travel to Philadelphia to play in Lincoln Financial Field. Josh Allen right now, oh, man, what can I say about Josh Allen right now? He's got a terrible case of the turnovers, and it is bad. Like, he literally leads the NFL in turnovers since 2018, and that is with how bad Dak Prescott was last season. Josh Allen still has more turnovers since the year 2018. That's going to be a problem. Now, that being said, he does still have 29 touchdowns this season, and in all 11 games this year, every single game that Josh Allen has played this year, he's got more than 1 touchdown in 7 of them. So he's got a touchdown in each of them, and in 7 of those 11 games that he's played so far, he's got at least 1 touchdown. There's CJ Stroud on 3rd and 8. This is a must-have. There's a throw. There's a catch. They pick up the first down. They only need a field goal to send this game into overtime. Let's see if D'Amico Ryans wants to go for the tie or if he wants to go for the win. They still have 1 timeout left. 1st and 10 coming up from the 38-yard line across midfield is C.J. Stroud on the Houston Texans. He takes the snap, looks right, in trouble, scrambles, gets brought down, and he will go down. Jacksonville Jaguars with the stop right there. Okay, back to the game that we're talking about that's coming up, the reason why y'all are checking in to this live stream. So, recently Josh Allen has had a problem. He's got the yips. He's been throwing a ton of picks, and that's not great for them. Hopefully Hopefully he can figure it out. But I will say this about Josh Allen. He recently just passed up Patrick Mahomes for the most total touchdowns in the first 6 seasons of an NFL career. Josh Allen has thrown a touchdown in every single game so far this year, and 7 of those games with at least more than one. This will be the second time that Josh Allen has ever played the Eagles, and the first time that these two quarterbacks are meeting right now. The last time that Josh Allen played against the Eagles, he completed just 16 of 34 passes for 169 yards and 2 touchdowns. That was back in 2019. I will say this, his favorite wide receiver, though, we all know him, we all love him, that is Stefon Diggs. And Stefon Diggs has been a very, very consistent wide receiver option for fantasy football, both in fantasy leagues and in daily fantasy sports. Right now, he ranks 5th amongst wide receivers and 28th overall in the NFL with 131 fantasy points coming into today's game. Over his last 3 games, Stefon Diggs racked up 13 receptions on 20 targets for last 3 games, not 13 games. Over the last 3 games, this is a big 3rd and 19 coming up right here as well. I know I'm all over the place, but we're waiting right now, and C.J. Stroud has all day. He's on his own 50. He's spinning out of here. Incomplete. We've got a 4th down and 12 for all the marbles right here. Let's see if they want to kick a super long field goal or what they want to do right now. Okay. Stefon Diggs. Talking about Stefon Diggs on this side. So, over his last 3 games, Stefon Diggs has racked up 13 receptions on 20 targets for 147 yards and a touchdown as well. That's over the last 3 weeks, or the last 3 games. It has been a while since we've seen Stefon Diggs the way we saw him in week 4. Now, in week 4, in that game, he racked up 30 fantasy points with 6 receptions, 120 yards, and 3 touchdowns against the Miami Dolphins. Over the last 5 games, we've only seen 2 touchdowns out of Stefon Diggs. Last week, Diggs had a down game, registering a season low of 2.7 points. That's pretty bad. So, last week, Stefon Diggs had a season low, a very down game, only 2.5 points with 4 receptions last week, 27 yards, and 8 targets against the New York Jets. So, I would hope that Stefon Diggs is going to come out and try to bounce back today against the Philadelphia Eagles, but he's probably going to be going up against Darius Slay for most of the night, so that should be an uphill battle even for the likes of Stefon Diggs. Now, aside from Stefon Diggs, the new number 2 receiving option for the Buffalo Bills isn't Gabe Davis, it's not Khalil Shakir, it is actually Dalton Kincaid. So the Bills traded up for Dalton Kincaid. He was the 25th overall pick. He got snatched from under us Dallas Cowboys. They literally traded up because they didn't want the Cowboys to get it. Got that whole video right there as well. Does it piss me off? Not really. Is it annoying? Yeah, but that's anyways, not the point. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually to tie up this game right here. Houston Texans, a 58-yard field goal attempt. There's the snap from the left hash. The kick looks true. Is it big enough? Off the bottom of the crossbar. Incomplete. It hits the cross beam short by just this much. A beautifully placed kick, 58 yards, goes off the yellow crossbar for the Houston Texans, and that means that the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to win this game 24-21, bringing the Jacksonville Jaguars up to 8-3 and the Houston Texans down to 6-5. NRG Stadium in Houston getting loud, but that was short by maybe a foot. Half, maybe. It hit the front of the crossbar. It was just short. Too much height underneath that kick. Not enough distance. Good kick, though. 58 yards. That's it. All right, so that game's going to be over. 29 seconds left to go there. Let's get back to what we're talking about. Okay. Dalton Kincaid. That's what we're talking about. He is the number 2 option for that team, for the Buffalo Bills. Right now, the rookie's logged 35 catches for 318 yards and 2 touchdowns this season. Dalton Kincaid's role has continued to increase as he's developed into the number 2 pass catcher for the Buffalo Bills. And we'll be watching to see how Kevin Byard and Reed Blankenship perform on the defensive side and see if they can neutralize Dalton Kincaid going into this game. So Philadelphia hasn't allowed many catches or yards to tight ends this season, but still they lead the NFL with 6 touchdowns allowed to opposing tight ends. So they're not allowing a lot of yards. They're not allowing a lot of catches. They're just allowing those few yards and catches to happen in their own end zone. So that could be something to look for. Maybe Josh Allen looks for his tight end while they get inside the red zone. Now, this is an interesting game for the Buffalo Bills as well, since they're going to be running this offense again through Joe Brady, their new offensive coordinator. And that means that the offense is going to look a little bit different for this Buffalo Bills team. The Eagles are going to have to keep an eye out for James Cook in this game. Let's actually just compare the two, right? Let me go ahead and compare the two. But before I do that, let me check in with you guys and see if we got any comments popping off in the chat right here. Anthony Wanamaker, what is up? Christopher, what is going up? Wade, welcome back to the room, man, from Playa del Carmen. What's going on? John, I think my Cowboys need to sign Shaq Leonard. What's your opinion? That's a good question. I'd have to actually look into that. I really don't know a whole lot, John, about Shaq Leonard, so we'll have to dive into that a little bit later. Joseph, Philly smashes Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo, says Wanamaker. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to the room. CJ Stroud, league MVP. He's well on his way, man. I'm totally with that, Chris. He's definitely well on his way to being the league MVP. Okay, so let's talk about the two running backs for the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles, shall we? On the Buffalo Bills side of the football, we've got James Cook. And on the Eagles side of the football, we've got DeAndre Swift. Now, believe it or not, these two running backs are actually former teammates. Both of them played at the University of Georgia. The rushing back battle, the rushing battle is pretty much neck and neck right now. DeAndre Swift for the Philadelphia Eagles has 690 yards, but James Cook is right behind him, guys. He's got 688 yards. So 690 for DeAndre Swift on the ground, 688 for James Cook on the ground. Just 2 yards separates them on the ground. But that being said, James Cook does claim a slight advantage in yards per carry. He's got 5 yards per carry is what he's averaging, while DeAndre Swift boasts the more total touchdowns. He's got 5 total touchdowns on the season compared to 3 on the other side. Now, both of these guys have showcased explosive playability. The longest play of the season so far for DeAndre Swift has been a 43-yard run, and James Cook a 42-yard run. So these guys are literally neck and neck. It is crazy. The one thing that I can say that separates these two, a couple things that separates them is what I just mentioned before, 5 touchdowns to the 3. But on the other side, Cook leads between the two for total yards from scrimmage. He's got 939 total yards, outpacing DeAndre Swift 887. Now, the Bills are going to try to bring up that running game, and again, because of Brady, their new offensive coordinator, they're probably going to keep the ball on the ground. Josh Allen, with the problem that he's been having with turnovers, they're going to turn him loose. Josh Allen is going to cook. We're going to let Josh Allen cook, but let's see if the Eagles can capitalize on those mistakes. The Eagles only allow an average of 76 rushing yards per game, so it's going to be tough sledding for this Buffalo Bills ground game. Now, the Buffalo Bills secondary, let's take a look at that secondary. They're already dealing with the season-long absence of their cornerback in Tre'Davious White. They've also suffered additional setbacks coming into this game. Last week against the Jets, they had some injuries to Dane Jackson and Taron Johnson. So additionally, Taylor Rapp also left the game with a neck injury. That one was a scary one, but it looks like he's okay. Anyways, Taylor Rapp coming in with a question mark. Let's see if he actually hits the field. At the time of writing this, he was still questionable, so I don't know if he's been cleared yet. Haven't taken a look at it since I wrote this. But anyways, Dane Jackson and Taron Johnson are both in concussion protocol. Meanwhile, Micah Hyde, Cam Lewis, they're also nursing injuries. So this secondary for the Buffalo Bills is pretty beat up, and they're going to have to go up against DeAndre Swift, Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, and A.J. Brown. That's going to be a tall order for the backups of that unit. That's going to be a tough one. Anyways, the Philadelphia Eagles secondary is also a little beat up, so there's excuses for both teams if something goes one way or the other, that's for sure. Excuses for both teams. But it looks like they did have some additional contributors on defense for the Philadelphia Eagles that came in and helped kind of save the day, like Bradley Robbie and Kevin Byard. I mean, he was picked up in a trade. Great job by him as of late. I know I shouted his name a lot last week, but Byard made crucial red zone takeaways in that game against between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. If you guys missed that game, I am sorry that you guys missed that game. That was awesome. And I personally, guys, for those of you who have been with me for a while, I am also sorry that I missed the Dallas Cowboys game. That was the third most viewed football game of the regular season in NFL history. The third most viewed. And I love you guys, but I love my family too. I had to make a choice. I think I made the right choice. Football will be here next year. Who knows what will happen with the family. So thank you guys for still hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being here. If this is your first time checking out this channel, my name is Mario Manuel. You are watching Football Nation. Buckle up, grab your popcorn, grab your beer. We're going to have some fun today. This game coming up shortly, the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles, scheduled for kickoff at 3:25 p.m., which is in about 9 minutes. Trevor Lawrence, all smiles right now. They just got a very narrow win over the Houston Texans. And, yeah, it's already getting started. And things are cooking. We're 2/3 of the way done with the season after Week 12. Week 18 is the final week of regular season football, and then we've got the playoffs. And I'm super stoked to see what's going to happen for this channel during the playoffs, but let me keep myself composed. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a happy Black Friday. I hope you didn't break the bank this Black Friday. Believe it or not, you're not really getting a huge discount for those Black Friday deals. Just wait until January of next year, and those deals will be there because everything will technically be 1 year older. I know. It's weird how it works. Black Friday, you might be able to find a thing or two, but most of it is just scams. But there you go. That's just a little bit of me going off the rails here. Anyways, the defense for the Philadelphia Eagles. That's what I was trying to highlight right now. The defense for this Philadelphia Eagles, they've made mistakes, and admittedly they have bent a few times, but this defensive unit does not break. They will bend, but they rarely break. They've made some big second half adjustments on their route, like en route to that 9-1 start, which, yeah, the Philadelphia Eagles with a win today could be the first team in the NFL to clinch a playoff spot. Just by winning this game today, that'll bring them up to 10-1. Philadelphia Eagles will be in good shape. Now, Jalen Hurts for this Eagles team, we got to talk about this man. He's proven to be a multifaceted threat on the field. His legs, his arms, all of it. His mentality, his ability to lead the team. I'm a Cowboys fan. I have a natural resentment for the Philadelphia Eagles, but I got to give that guy some credit, man. I think Jalen Hurts has done a great job as a quarterback this year. I mean, he showcased his accuracy in 9 touchdowns. He threw 9 touchdowns last year that were just on go routes, just straight downfield. Let me launch this downfield to you. 9 touchdowns like that. That was tied for first in the NFL in categories, in that particular category when it comes to passing touchdowns. He has proven himself to also be a leader on the team. What's crazy is how calm and collected he is for only 24 years old. Like, what? Last week, despite the bad weather and the offensive struggles, Jalen Hurts played a crucial role in that win for the Philadelphia Eagles over the Kansas City Chiefs. He has 13 consecutive wins against teams with winning records, and he's going to try to make that 14 today against the Buffalo Bills. I'll say that one more time. Jalen Hurts right now is 13-0 over the last 13 games that he's played against teams with winning records, breaking a tie with Peyton Manning right now for the most in NFL history. Insane. So, since that stat was first tracked in 1991, Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback with 5 straight wins when his team trails by double digits. That is a streak of 7 right now. So, Jalen Hurts, one more time, that's another fun fact about this man right here. Jalen Hurts is the only quarterback with 5 straight wins. Come from behind wins, even though his team has been trailing by double digits. He actually has 7 of those right now. What Hurts has accomplished so far in the league since he joined in 2020, it's unprecedented. Like, this dude is absolute beast. He's 26-2 in the last 28 starts. Yeah, you do the math on that. 26-2 in his last 28 career starts. The Eagles are now 9-1 in consecutive seasons for the first time in franchise history. For the first time in franchise history, thanks to that man, Jalen Hurts, the Eagles are 9-1 in consecutive seasons. That is the first time. for the Philadelphia Eagles. With a win today, that would mean that they clinch a playoff spot. So they really want this game today as well. I'm sure the Buffalo Bills want it. I'm sure the Eagles want it. So it's going to go both ways here. Kansas City Chiefs getting ready to kick off there as well. Kansas City Chiefs going up against the Las Vegas Raiders. That should be a fun divisional matchup to cover as well. Travis Kelce looking stoked, looking fired up right now. Don't know if his girlfriend's in attendance, but we'll see how Aiden O'Connell does. He's 2-0 in 2 home career starts for the Raiders. Can he keep it up? Probably not. Not against Patrick Mahomes. Weirdly enough, Patrick Mahomes has been wavering just a little bit. Anyways, the Philadelphia Eagles, they've had impressive wins against the Dallas Cowboys. They've got good wins over the Chiefs, and they're holding on to a 2-game lead in the quest for home field advantage in the NFC. The buzz around this game, ladies and gentlemen, the Buffalo Bills versus the Eagles, it is real, especially because this is the first time that these two quarterbacks are facing off each other ever in their careers. So, first up, the Eagles. We got to see if the Eagles can get off to a fast start. The Eagles need to get off to a fast start in order to win this game, or to have a better chance of winning this game. They've been one of the top in the NFL for first quarter teams to go ahead and go out there and put up points. Jalen Hurts has been doing his thing early in games. Getting Josh Allen and the Bills on the back foot might just be the key to success for this Eagles team. So, yeah, Josh Allen has not been great when the teams have to catch up. And then, of course, there's the A.J. Brown situation. Last week, A.J. Brown didn't have as much attention or get as many looks as he wanted. This week, because the Buffalo Bills are dealing with some injuries, A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, I think those guys are going to eat today. So let's see what this Bills defense can do as they're hurt going into this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, I got 3:22 p.m. here in San Antonio, Texas. Thank you so much for watching Football Nation. I know there is a lot of competition out there when it comes to live stream commentary. So I just want to thank you all for hanging out with me during this live stream, whatever your reason is for checking out this channel. I'm just glad that you're here, and I hope that you're enjoying the content that I'm putting out. So if this is your first time checking it out and you like what you see, give me a thumbs up. Let's boost up the numbers on this stream. If you're checking it out for the first time and you love what you see, you know what to do. It is absolutely free to like and subscribe to this channel, and it is because of users and viewers like you that I'm able to make this content, that this channel is even possible. So without you guys, I would be nothing. Thank y'all so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. Share this with your friends. Help generate some buzz about Football Nation, and let's make sure that we can keep the momentum moving into next season here as well. So Skycam coming at you from Lincoln Financial Field. It looks like it's a little rainy out there right now in Philadelphia. Looks like cold weather too. You can see Tony Romo and Jim Nantz out there wearing their jackets. I'm going to have to put my jacket on here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the comment section who you guys think is going to win this game. Are we going for the Eagles today, or are we going for the Buffalo Bills, the away team? Buffalo Bills are 3-point underdogs, ladies and gentlemen. 3-point underdogs coming into this game. My hair is doing a weird mess thing, man. Sorry about that. Awkward view. Hey, shout out to all of you who have signed up to be a part of my First Down membership plan here. If you guys want to help keep the drive alive here on Football Nation, you can subscribe to my membership program. It's $2 a month, 50 cents a week. So if you guys like what you see and you want to help me out here, then you could take a look at doing something like that. So just a few moments away from kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Josh Allen's got his helmet on. It looks like the coin toss is already done. Maybe not. Both sides have their helmets on. So I think they're probably just waiting to see what's going to happen in the other games. So let me refresh this down here and get you guys some updated information. Let's get y'all some updated information across both of these. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank you so much for watching. So the Carolina Panthers lost to the Tennessee Titans 10-7. Jacksonville Jaguars beat the Houston Texans 24-21. New England Patriots lost to the New York Giants 10-7. Atlanta Falcons found themselves winning that game at home over the New Orleans Saints 24-15. The Pittsburgh Steelers won over the Cincinnati Bengals, who are without Joe Burrow, 16-10. And yes, it looks like the Eagles are going to be kicking off in this one, ladies and gentlemen, which means that the Buffalo Bills are going to start this game with possession. Game getting ready to start here any second. Jake Elliott lined up to send this one back. There's the kick. It goes up in the air. This one will not be returned, and the Buffalo Bills will start this drive from the 25-yard line. So you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Game on, so let's go ahead and hop over to our split screen over here where I can get you guys everything on the stat board and get you guys everything on the drive chart. So here is our drive chart. Let's go ahead and pull that up for you guys. Cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. 1st and 10 coming up right here for the Buffalo Bills. Let's see how they choose to start this play right here. 1st and 10. There's the snap out of a single back formation. Handoff to James Cook, who runs around the right-hand side. Good for about a yard. That'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down and 9 coming up right here. So 2nd down and 9 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. James Cook runs up to the right-hand side. 1-yard gain to start this game. So inauspicious start, hoping to get a little more to start the game right here. But here we go. A 2nd down and 9, shotgun formation. We have motion in the backfield. There's a snap. Josh Allen looks left. He's got blockers, and James Cook takes that ball forward, picks up, looks like another 7, maybe 8 yards. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 2 coming up right here. 3rd down and 2 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. 14 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. That brings them up to the 33-yard line. They need to get to the 35 in order to move the chains. Buffalo Bills, first play goes to James Cook. Second play goes to James Cook. This is the 3rd play of this game so far. 14 minutes left to go in the first. Play clock down to 14, shotgun formation. 3rd and 2 for Josh Allen. He takes the snap, gets the handoff right there, and that looks like it's not going to go very far. The handoff was to Latavius Murray, and that's going to get stuffed. That'll bring up a 4th down, and we get a stop by the Philadelphia Eagles. A big stop. Cunningham there to make the stop right there. Good job by the Philadelphia Eagles. That is going to bring up a 4th down for the Buffalo Bills, and chances are the punt team will come out here and give this football back to Philly. And that's exactly what I'm seeing here on my screen, people lined up. Hey, to whoever just subscribed to this channel, thank y'all so much. We're pushing to get to 5,000, so if you like what you see, you can help me out. Okay, here we go. 4th and 2. 13 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in the first. Here's the snap. Here's the punt. That one is high up in the air. That's got to hang. This is going to be signaled a fair catch inside the 20. So that puts them down, it looks like, at about the 18-yard line, and that's where the Eagles are going to start their first drive of the game. So Philadelphia Eagles now have the football. Here comes Jalen Hurts and company to start this drive from the 18-yard line. 1st and 10 coming up right here for Philly. Philly. It's so good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. I missed you guys this past season. Marshall, Norman, what's going on? Elliot, yo, what is going on, my friend? King Jameel in here. Jermaine in the house. 1st and 10, shotgun formation from the 18-yard line. Strong side to the left. 2 wide receivers right. Waiting for the snap right here is Jalen Hurts. Play clock inside of 5. Down to 2. Waiting for the snap. There it comes. So Jalen Hurts takes the snap in the pocket. Pocket collapses. He's under duress. He wheels out to the right and throws that one away outside of the pocket. That was a scary situation for the Philadelphia Eagles. And Jalen Hurts managed to get rid of that football. Incomplete pass brings up a 2nd down. Let's go, Cowboys, says James. Yo, how about Deron Bland? How about them Cowboys, my friend? All right, here we go. So incomplete pass on 1st down on the opening play for the Philadelphia Eagles. That brings up a 2nd down. We're now looking at a 2nd down and 10 from the 18-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers on the right. And it looks like the Bills are going to they're showing blitz. They'll bring 4. Hurts in the pocket. Pocket once again collapses. He's got to get rid of it quickly. He throws out to his left. Incomplete pass on 2nd down. So 3rd down now coming up right here. Back-to-back incomplete passes for Jalen Hurts. So he's 0 of 2. 3rd and 10. They're trying to avoid a 3-and-out to start this drive. How about him, fam, he says. So on the field right now, we've got Jack Stoll. Looks like DeAndre Swift. And then your Devontae Smith A.J. Brown, and it looks like Julio Jones is out there. We got a 5 wide receiver set, empty backfield, 3rd down and 10 from the 18. Play clock down to 4, showing blitz on the other side of the Buffalo Bills. They'll only bring 4, though. And so, not Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts has to back up. He's in trouble in his own end zone, has to throw that one away again. Oh, my goodness. So back-to-back-to-back, 3 incomplete plays for the Philadelphia Eagles. Joaquin, what is going on, my young friend? Welcome back, sir. A 3rd incomplete pass, and the Buffalo Bills, only rushing 4, are still able to beat. I don't know. I mean, that left tackle just absolutely got beat right there. Jalen Hurts was waiting for a play to develop downfield, but it looks like the Buffalo Bills were anticipating that throw. Obviously, with the 5 wide set, you know it's going to be a throw. So man coverage, couldn't get anybody to win in man coverage down there. And here's the punt. So this goes the other way, and the Bills will return this one. Here we go from the 25, just shy of the 30, and he'll be tackled inside or just past the 30 at about the 31, 32-yard line. 1st down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. It looks like they're going to go to a quick commercial break. Bills going to win, says Marshall. So we're going back to a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, if you're checking in for the first time, you are not missing a thing. I can promise you that. So Buffalo Bills are all tied up right now with the Philadelphia Eagles. Both of these teams sitting at 0-0. The Buffalo Bills, when we get back from this commercial break, will have the football now. Buffalo Bills are going to start this drive from their own 32-yard line. So Buffalo Bills will have the football on the 32. So far in this game, not a lot of motion either way. Both teams went 3 and out is really what it looked like to me. Both teams 3 and out, didn't have a chance to scream 1st down like I normally do, waiting for that moment. But cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy holidays to y'all. Super excited about the holiday season coming up. I've got a Christmas tree magically coming to life downstairs. It's not magically. My beautiful girlfriend is helping me out. She's putting up a Christmas tree for us right now, and I'm excited to see Christmas. I love Christmas. It's my favorite holiday. Best time of the year. It is the most wonderful time of the year, and we'll have to take a look further down the road to see what that schedule is going to look like. But scrolling by underneath, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the over-under and the spread and the favorites for today's game. If you're doing sports betting, if you're into FanDuel, if you're into DraftKings, if you're into Prize Picks, any of those platforms, this channel can help you out if you do not have access to the video. You know, the other day, what's going on, Sandra? Cowboys fan rooting for Buffalo. What is going on? Even after what Buffalo did to us in the draft, you're rooting for the Buffalo Bills? I can't root for either of these teams. I'm salty and bitter and sour about it. All I can root for is a good game of football. Don't care who wins this one. Yeah, I guess I would prefer the Buffalo Bills to win. You're right, Sandra. I would prefer the Buffalo Bills to win, but I'm not rooting for either team. So let's make that clear. I'm here to bring you the most unbiased opinions. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a commercial break. When we get back, once again, the Buffalo Bills will be starting this drive from the 32-yard line. Starting this drive from the 32, it'll be a 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo after the punt from the Philadelphia Eagles. Love Easter, Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving. Why not? It's a day off for all of us. If nothing else, you get free candy. So shoot, why not? Okay. So we're going to line up right away in a single back formation. We've got motion in the backfield. Josh Allen is under center. Here comes a 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Single back. Let's cut back over here. Waiting for the snap is Josh Allen. Play clock down to 5. There it is. He does hand this one off. This time it looks like Latavius Murray will take the football forward. Gain about maybe 6 yards right there. That'll bring up a 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down coming up for Buffalo. So some of these other games, y'all, it came down to the wire in that game with the Houston Texans and the Jacksonville Jaguars. That was a very good game. I did get to watch the whole thing. Did not get to commentate on it. I apologize for that. Had to make sure that I had all of this beautiful stuff ready for you guys, right? So, good game there. Houston Texans lost by 3 off a field goal that hit the crossbar. That was wild. So, here we go. 2nd down and 4. We're up to the 38-yard line. There's the snap, and there's a handoff. This one goes out to the right-hand side. Murray with the carry again picks up the yardage needed right there. That's actually Johnson, excuse me. Ty Johnson running to the right side of that formation, picking up 5 yards on there, getting up to the Buffalo 44-yard line. That was a team tackle by Cunningham and Darius Slay to make that one happen. James Jones, this would be a great holiday weekend if those Eagles lose. All right, tell me how you really feel, my friend. 1st and 10 coming up right now for the Buffalo Bills after that conversion by Ty Jones. 1st and 10 coming up right here. Single back formation. 2 wide receivers left, 2 wide receivers right. There's the snap, fakes the handoff. Josh Allen steps back, and a toss forward, an incomplete pass to the right-hand side intended for Khalil Shakir. The ball finds its way into the turf, and that'll bring up a 2nd down. So 2nd down and 10 coming up here for the Buffalo Bills. Man, Josh Allen, 6-5 right now. Buffalo Bills were expected to be, so I can't even really say anything, right? Because the Buffalo Bills in that AFC East, that is a really tough division with the Miami Dolphins in there and all the stiff competition that they've got. But here we go, Buffalo Bills, 2nd down and 10 from the 44-yard line, have yet to cross midfield. Empty backfield. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks left, throws left. Dalton Kincaid there to make the catch, and he drags a defender with him. He picks up about 9, so that'll bring up a 3rd down and 1 coming up right here. 3rd down and 1. Across midfield, Buffalo Bills moving the ball. Jose Hernandez checking in. What is going on, Lou? Good to see you, my friend. Glad to be back, sir. Y'all missed me on Thanksgiving. Happy birthday to you, which was on Thanksgiving, Lou. Appreciate that. 3rd down and 1 coming up right here for the Buffalo Bills, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 1. So, can they convert? They're 5-13. They were 5-13 last week on 3rd downs. There's the handoff right there. That looks like it was Ty Johnson once again. Ty Johnson picks up a yard. Not enough for the 1st, and now we've got a 4th down across midfield and a decision that has to be made by Sean McDermott here. It's less than a yard. It should be good for a quarterback sneak here. It should definitely be a quarterback sneak coming up here for Josh Allen. There's a snap, and it is a quarterback sneak, and Josh Allen will get it. Barely, but he will get it. And let's quiet the phonies. Okay, so that's going to be a 1st down. 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills able to pick up that 1st down. I know, right? Spam, spam, spam. 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. That quarterback sneak is going to stand. That brings the Buffalo Bills up to the 46-yard line across midfield, ladies and gentlemen. So we've got some action coming up right here. It's the tush push going the other way. Play clock down to 2 and a handoff to James Cook, who trips. Picks up about 3 yards, but he slips and falls. So that'll bring up a 2nd down and 7 coming up here for the Buffalo Bills. Jose checking in saying, trophy, Dolphins. Thanks for checking in, Jose. It would be really cool if the Dolphins at least made it to the Super Bowl. I like the Dolphins. I like the Dolphins a lot. Tyreek Hill, absolute beast. Jalen Waddle, fantastic. Raheem Mostert, what a season for him. Here we go, empty backfield on 2nd down, y'all. And James Cook coming up to the shotgun. Play clock down to 7, and he continues to be the man in motion. Josh Allen pump fakes and then decides to throw it to James Cook, who does make the catch on 2nd down and 7, picks up about 6. Now we've got a 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. 3rd down and 1 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. I'm just saying. So, good play right there. Good throw out to the flat. And a gain of 6. Not enough for a 1st down, but we've got a 3rd down and 1 coming up right here. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 coming up right now. Single back formation. Ty Johnson, once again, the running back here. Josh Allen takes the snap. He puts that in the belly of his running back. That's a run forward. And looks like that was actually Latavius Murray. Hard to tell from back here because one's got the number 28, one's got the number 26. The team I really hate is the Eagles. Oof. We got a lot of Eagles fans in this room. I will say that. I know I've got Eagles fans, and I know I've got Bills fans up in here. Bills Mafia, Eagles Mafia. Is that what y'all call yourselves? What do the Eagles call themselves? But I know I got a lot from both sides of the aisle in here in this room right now. 1st down and 10 coming up right here. I got a 1st and 10 on my screen from the 35-yard line. Josh Allen takes the snap, tosses that to the left. And we got a gain right here, a good solid gain of about 5, maybe 6. Probably been a 5-yard gain. They're going to call it back. They're going to pull that back, actually. It'll be a 2nd down and 6 coming up. So 4 yards, 2nd down and 6 coming up right here. That was James Cook with the catch on the pitch out to the left-hand side. Backwards pass, so that'll go down as a run. Gabe Davis not targeted in this game. Josh Allen hasn't really thrown the football a whole lot. So the Buffalo Bills still have the football right now. Shotgun formation. Khalil Shakir, the man in motion, going from the left side to the right. So you've got, looks like 3 wide receivers on the right over there. There's a snap. Josh Allen looks left, though, and throws a deep shot to James Cook, who has the ball in his hands, and he drops the football. An incomplete pass for the Buffalo Bills. A beautiful opportunity squandered, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and 6 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Elliott saying, what do you think of the 49ers? So the San Francisco 49ers, man, I mean, they're looking pretty good. What can I say? We're all tied up with them, but the 49ers have had tougher opponents than the Dallas Cowboys have had all season. Dallas Cowboys schedule about to get pretty hard with the few games coming up right now. Here we go, 3rd down and 6. Let's get back to the action. 3rd down and 6, Buffalo Bills have the football on the 30-yard line. There's the snap out of the shotgun. Play clock down to 1. Here's a quick throw to the right, but a false start will blow that whistle dead. We'll whistle that play dead and a 5-yard penalty. We're now going to have a 3rd down and 11 instead of a 3rd down and 6, making it a little more difficult right now. Let's see. Good to see y'all. Hope thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. James saying my Cowboys will be seeing y'all soon. That's right, James. You let him know. Yeah, it's me and the 49ers Nation. Wife is working. Good. All right. Well, hey, thanks for checking in, 49ers Nation. Archangel, checking in right now as well. My Niners will take care of the Eagles. Let's go. I'd appreciate that, guys. Y'all could do the dirty work for us. Here we go. 3rd and 11. There should be another flag here. Yeah, that's going to be a flag and a false start once again. Probably another false start on the offense, and that'll push them back even further. So we had a 3rd and 6. False start pushed that back to 3rd down and 11. They lined back up for another one. False start once again. We're now looking at a 3rd down and 16 for the Buffalo Bills. They've been penalized on back-to-back snaps for the false start. So a much more difficult situation. The Buffalo Bills are getting pushed out of field goal range just off of those alone. I mean, man. Yeah, he got scared. Left tackle got scared right there and flinched, definitely stepped back before the ball moved. And the Eagles defense, any defensive team has the chance to make that happen, but here we go. A 3rd and 16 shotgun formation. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks right, looks left, throws left, and that's intended for Gabe Davis, but broken up right there. That was broken up right there. Bradbury making the stop. So, good job, defense getting there right there. Super Mario says, Archangel, what is up, my friend? I believe Dallas and the Eagles will finish tied for their division. I don't know how they will decide the tiebreaker. It typically comes down to divisional wins as far as the tiebreaker goes. So Eagles haven't lost to any divisional opponents. Cowboys have lost to the Eagles. Let's see if the Cowboys can even that out against the Eagles. And if the Eagles lose to the Washington Commanders, I think they've already played the Commanders twice. I'll take a look at the schedule here in a second, but because they got pushed out of field goal range, that means that they had to punt the football back. There is a flag on the play. The punt goes to about the 11-yard line. The flag is in the receiving side of the field. Let's find out what the flag has to say. Wife says has to tread lightly on her boys. That's sound advice from your wife, sir. Sound advice. 6 minutes and 37 seconds left to go in this first quarter. There's a flag on the field. We're waiting to see what the officials have to say. Not sure what this flag is right now. Let's find out. They're still talking about it, so. Personal foul. Face mask on the kicking team. That's going to be a 15-yard penalty. First down. We got a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. A 15-yard penalty will put them in much better spot. So they go from the 12-yard line up to the 27. So up to the 27. Good call. That's definitely a face mask. Had his hand in his mask. Good call by the official right there. And we go to a commercial break. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a quick commercial break right now. When we get back, the Philadelphia Eagles will have the football. Philadelphia Eagles are going to be looking at a 1st and 10 from the 27. Should be a 1st and 10 from the 27. Face mask penalty, costing them some issues. Costing them some yardage right there. This is not going to be updated. This is not going to be right, so let's get rid of that. Cool. So these were the Thanksgiving leaders. Haven't had a chance to actually update all the players, considering that some of these games were actually still happening when I went live for this stream. But these were the best players for Thanksgiving and Black Friday. I can at least give you guys that. Dak Prescott led the pack, 32.24 points. Full PPR right there. Christian McCaffrey right behind him. Jordan Love, what a game for J Love. And Tyreek Hill in there as well inside the top 5. Deebo Samuel rounded out the top 5 performers for Thanksgiving. So for Thanksgiving, that's what we got going on. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a double header for you guys today. So after this live stream, you can come right back to this channel, and we're going to do the next game between the Baltimore Ravens and the Chargers. Right now, we are in a commercial break. We are still in the first quarter right now, 6.5 remaining in this first quarter. My name is Mario Manuel. If this is your first time checking out Football Nation, give me a thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to this channel. Let's pump these numbers up. Can we get to over 2,000 before the end of this stream? You guys can help me out with that. If we can get that number up to 2,000 before the end of this stream, I will be one happy camper, and I will do something funny or amazing or dumb for you guys, whatever that might be. Maybe I'll get drunk on camera. Who knows? I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't like that feeling. No, let's not do that. We'll do something classy, but we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I am enjoying myself some iced tea. Oh, it's strong. This iced tea is very strong. I'm kidding. All right. So what's going on, guys? I see y'all popping off in the chat over here. We're still in a commercial break. The wife is always right. Happy wife, happy life. How about your boy, Deron Bland? That's right, my friend. How about Deron Bland? That's what I'm talking about. And the Chargers to win that game. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. 1st and 10. We're back to the action. 1st and 10. Philadelphia Eagles now have the football. And a flag already. False start. We're having tons of flags, and it's already going to be, we know it's going to be one of those games. So that pushes them back. The Philadelphia Eagles will go backwards here. That is a Long Island iced tea. It's a Strong Island iced tea, sir. No, this is actually just maybe do a giveaway for 2,000. You know what? Maybe. That's a good idea, Christina. There's a snap and a handoff right there, and that's going to go forward for about 3 yards. DeAndre Swift with the first carry of the day. That's good for 3 yards. We could definitely do a giveaway. We've got plenty of stuff that we could do right here. Looks like the Rams are in pretty good control right now. The Rams look like they're in pretty good control in that game over the Arizona Cardinals. There's the snap on 2nd and 12. There's a throw. That's going to be a catch. That's going to be good for a first down. Devontae Smith with the first down grab. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles. On 2nd and 12, Micah Hyde was there to make the stop, but that's good for that's good yardage right there. So 1st and 10, up to the 39-yard line. There's the snap and a handoff on first down. A carry for DeAndre Swift. Swift carries that football for about 4 yards. That'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down for the Philadelphia Eagles. So Philadelphia Eagles marching right now. Philadelphia Eagles have the football. We've got a 2nd down and 6. Philadelphia is on their own 42-yard line. Still shy of midfield, 5.5 left to go in the first. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers to the right. We got 1 on the left. Jalen Hurts doesn't like what he sees. It looks like the Buffalo Bills are showing blitz. Will they bring 5? Looks like man coverage on the outside here, and it is so. Jalen Hurts running out to his right-hand side. Doesn't like the way the pocket was crumbling, and he runs backwards. He'll actually lose 3 yards. That'll go down as a sack for the Buffalo Bills, a loss of 3 when he goes out of bounds. 3rd down and 9 coming up. The Philadelphia Eagles now facing a 3rd down. Have not been able to cross midfield yet. They're on their own 39-yard line. Can the Eagles find a way to get it together? Let's see. So they're saying that Jalen Hurts has been re-aggravating that knee issue. He does have stuff up around his knee. Hopefully he doesn't go the way of Joe Burrow. But here we go, a 3rd down and 9. Play clock down to 3. Shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He's got time. Pocket holds. He's still got all day. Winds up, steps up into it. A flag early on the play. Official throws the flag. A.J. Brown was the intended receiver right there. That was a good throw. He tried to make the catch at the point, jumped up. Holding by the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic 1st down. So we got a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philly! Picking up a 1st down. 1st down for Philadelphia. So there was a big hold. And they were holding not even the intended receiver there. Good call by the officials. So Devontae Smith was the man who was getting held right there. A 1st and 10 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. 1st and 10 coming up right here. Motion in the backfield. There's the snap. There's the handoff. Fakes the handoff. Jalen Hurts keeps the football. Tries to go out left. Does not gain any yardage. Maybe gains a yard right there. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 9. So we watch these players go from the left side to the right side. And when they do that, that is typically how an offense can tell if they're playing man coverage or if they're playing zone coverage. And then you can make a decision as a quarterback knowing what kind of defense you're going up against. Man coverage, you've got a pretty good chance of throwing the football just like on those go routes. Those go routes are great for man coverage if you got someone fast enough. Here we go out of the bunch formation on the right. That was a jet sweep. There's a toss, and that's going to be a toss underneath. A catch made for Devontae Smith. And that's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4. So now we've got a 3rd down coming up right here. 3rd down and 4 coming up. So a gain of 6 for Devontae Smith. Okay. Oh, man, that Rebecca Creek is something. I can feel that hair on my chest growing. We are on the 50-yard line right now. Philadelphia Eagles have the football at midfield. A 3rd down and 4, play clock down to 2. There is the snap, and that is a handoff to the running back. Running back goes forward. Kenneth Gainwell does not pick up the 1st down. That'll bring up a 4th and 1, and we know what the Philadelphia Eagles are going to do here. We know what they're going to do right here. It's going to be a tush push. You already know. Let's see it. Let's see it. We know it's coming. Pretty obvious. So a 4th down and 1 coming up right here this season. They're 13 of 17 on 4th down conversions. Jalen Hurts. Quarterback sneak. Everyone getting in tight right now. He's going to get some help. Whoa. And someone just absolutely came in. That's going to be a foul on the defense, in my opinion. I didn't see a false start. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Here we go, Mike. That is awesome. Encroachment by the defense. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty, and since it was a 4th and 1, that will be a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down, Philly. So that moves them up. Now we've got a 1st down and 10. They are across midfield for the first time in this game. Philadelphia Eagles up to the 42-yard line. So here comes Philly up on the 42. A shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers left, 1 to the right, tight end, an option down there. There's the snap. Tight end throws up a check down block, and Jalen Hurts winds up. He steps through it. He's rushing now. He gets to the 35, the 30, down to the 25, and gives himself up. That's a big 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down. Designed quarterback run. Maybe it wasn't designed, but Jalen Hurts using his legs. If he can get one more, that'll be his 3rd season with 10 rushing touchdowns or more. Here we go. That takes them up to the 26-yard line. So 6 yards short of the red zone. A snap and a handoff. Ooh, and Kenneth Gainwell finds the space. And Kenneth Gainwell goes inside the 10, inside the 5. And he'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. So a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. A first and goal coming up after a huge run from Kenneth Gainwell. A 23-yard run off the left side. Illegal use of hands to the face. So at the end of the run, penalty that is half the distance to the goal. So now we've got, Jalen Hurts can just keep this football and run inside it himself. So we're now on the 1-yard line. And the Philadelphia Eagles have the football with first and goal with a 1-yard space between them and the goal line. So it looks like we're going to get ourselves the first score of this game. First quarter coming down to an end right now. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go in this first quarter. From the 1-yard line, a quarterback sneak coming up right here. Jalen Hurts gets it. Jalen Hurts looks like he pushes the pile forward, and they pick up that touchdown. We got a touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles for 6. Jalen Hurts in there. Touchdown, Philly! Touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles. That was a long 1-yard gap. A long 1-yard gap between the 1-yard line and the end zone, and the Philadelphia Eagles were able to get in there. So, hey, what does dumb or Eagles fan? What does that mean? Good handoff right there. Good run. No handoff right there. Just the quarterback sneak from Jalen Hurts. How good has he been? Here we go. So, CBS Sports. There's the snap. There's the kick. This one's up. This one is good. So 7 points on the board. What is the flag person are Eagles fans? Not sure what that means there, Joaquin. No worries. That's okay. We'll work on grammar later. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so after the touchdown, the Philadelphia Eagles now have the lead. The score, Philadelphia 7, the Buffalo Bills 0. Buffalo Bills yet to get on the board, and the Eagles with an early lead. You know what that means. Buffalo Bills are going to be airing it out, and this is where Josh Allen makes mistakes. When Josh Allen decides that he wants to throw the football downfield, it is very hit or miss. Sometimes he can stick with Stephon Diggs or Gabe Davis and find those huge plays downfield. Other times, he's very good at throwing the football to Jordan Whitehead 3 times in a row. So let's see what happens with Josh Allen as we move forward in this game. We are still in the first quarter technically. Only 1 minute left in this first quarter. So we are at a quick commercial break. When we get back, the Philadelphia Eagles will kick the football back to the Buffalo Bills. Ladies and gentlemen, since we are in a quick commercial break, for those of you who do not follow football and you don't know the formations, I'm going to drop this quick video for you guys. Crank up your volume. Take a look at your screen. You're going to want to see this, so I'll be right back. The shotgun formation. Typically used on passing downs like 2nd and long or 3rd and medium, and it has a lot of variations. The quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, and the running back is on either side of him. This is the single back formation. It looks like what it sounds like. The quarterback is under center, and you have a single running back directly behind him. This also has many variations. This is the pistol formation. It's like the single back formation, but the quarterback is 5 yards behind the center, so this buys time for play action plays. Here we have the I formation. It's typically used for short yardage situations. There are 2 running backs behind the quarterback. The front runner blocks and the second finds the holes. And then of course we have the empty backfield, or 5 wide. The quarterback stands in the backfield alone. Typically this is used in obvious passing down situations like 3rd and long or Hail Marys. Subscribe. All right. I hope that helps, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that helps even just a little bit. Y'all, my name is Mario Manuel. We are in the middle of the first quarter. Well, at the end of the first quarter right here. We are coming back from a commercial break right now. So a quick commercial break, and we're back to the action. Don't know what you guys are into. Don't know if you guys like to gamble or if you guys like to play those DraftKings. If you like to play Prize Picks, if you like to play FanDuel, whatever your platform is for daily fantasy sports, you have the potential to make a lot of money doing that. You also have the potential to lose a lot of money, so please gamble responsibly. And here I am dropping the football. I'm going to pick this up. Okay, that wasn't embarrassing. You're embarrassed. All right, here we go. First down and 10. The kick goes into the end zone, and we start this drive from the 25-yard line. Buffalo Bills with the football. Josh Allen doesn't like what he sees. This time the Eagles look like they're going to bring 4. It looks like a man coverage here as well. There's the snap. They will bring 4. Josh Allen in the pocket. Josh Allen in trouble. Wheels out to the right. Throws underneath. Catch is made. A long walk for a short drink of water. Gain of 4 right there. Latavius Murray with the catch. That's good for about 4, maybe 5 yards. We've got a second down. Second down coming up. Looks like they're going to give him 6 on that one. So 2nd and 4. Buffalo Bills have the football. 2nd down and 4. 45 seconds left to go. No huddle. They're getting right up to it. Gabe Davis, the wide receiver on the left. Stephon Diggs, the wide on the right. Shotgun formation. 2nd down and 5. There's the snap. Josh Allen steps up. He throws that all the way to the right-hand side. And Stephon Diggs with the catch right there. Number 14 making the catch. Let's go. First down for the Buffalo Bills. Stephon Diggs with the catch on the right-hand side. Good effort right there. Good job to stay focused. Got both feet down in bounds. Looks like pretty rainy territory. Clock is going to continue to tick, and this should take us to the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go back to the end of the first quarter. This is where we're at right now, a few minutes, and then we'll be starting the second quarter here. In the meantime, we can look at the let's go ahead and take a look at what we got going on across in this game, right? X-ray. Boom. I hope you guys can see this. Take a look at the right-hand side of your screen over here. You can see what I got going on. Total offense right now for the Buffalo Bills. Total offense for the Buffalo Bills, only 64 yards. Total offense for the Philadelphia Eagles, only 66 yards. Neither of these two teams able to move the football effectively, but the Philadelphia Eagles do have a 7-point lead over the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen today, 5 of 8, good for 40 yards through the air. Latavius Murray has 4 rushing attempts. James Cook has 3. Both of them have 10 or less, so nothing special happening on the ground for the Buffalo Bills. On the other side for the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Hurts is only 2 of 5 through the air, 19 yards passing. He does have 18 yards on the ground on 3 carries. Kenneth Gainwell leads the running back room here for the Philadelphia Eagles. So Kenneth Gainwell, 2 rushing attempts, 26 yards, just shy of the touchdown. Definitely could have had that one. But the touchdown ended up going to Jalen Hurts. DeAndre Swift, pretty quiet. 2 carries, only 6 yards. And you can see right here, there's no point in me even reading this. There's nothing going on offensively. Not much to report as we get to the end of this first quarter. So we are at the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter coming up here shortly. And when we get back from the commercial break that we are currently in, when we get back from this commercial break, the Buffalo Bills will have the football on the 43-yard line, their own 43-yard line, just 7 yards short of midfield. Just 7 yards short of midfield, the Buffalo Bills are going to have the football. Let's go ahead and go back to my chat, see what's going on with you guys. We need Christina to translate. I can't make out what Mike said either, man. It's hard to tell. I would rather give you the cash, show the... Oh. I see what he's saying here. Do I see what you're saying, Mike? I don't know. But what I want to say is thank you to each and every one of you who is watching this channel. If this is your first time checking out Football Nation, or you're a regular here on this channel, I appreciate you guys for being here so much. Whatever your reason is for watching this stream, maybe you're tired of your regular corporate broadcasters, or maybe you don't want to pay $400 for YouTube TV. I totally get it. I totally understand. I am here for you to bring you every snap, every play, and every down. You know, it's funny. I actually found myself on Thanksgiving wishing that I had a broadcast to listen to in my ear. And I don't know, man. I think that it can be pretty helpful to those who are trying to get by and watch football slickly without looking at their phones. 1st and 10, play clock down to 5, empty backfield, and a throw out to Stephon Diggs, who makes the catch, gets the football across midfield. Looks like they're going to put him down right at midfield. And so the Buffalo Bills get up to the 50-yard line. That brings up a 2nd down and 3 coming up right here. Yeah. Yes. Here we go. 2nd down and 2. 2nd down and 2. Coming up right here. Empty backfield. There's the snap. Looks left, looks right. There's the throw. Catch is made. That's good for a 1st down. Dalton Kincaid makes the catch. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. And yeah, YouTube TV to start the season. If you're before, they actually have a deal right now. YouTube TV has a deal right now where I think it's only like one something for the rest of the season. But for all 18 weeks of the season, the entirety, yeah, it's like $400. It's like 300 and some change or something like that. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left, 2 wide receivers right. There's the snap. Josh Allen in trouble. He wheels out to his right. He's going to step up and pump fake, trying to look like he's going to shovel pass. He actually does shovel pass. Nobody in the area. He gets rid of the football before going out of bounds. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 10. So 2nd down and 10. Rock on. Cool. Here we go. So we got some wise guys out here. We got a wise guys out here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after that play, that brings up a 2nd down and 10. Josh Allen unable to connect with anybody. Shotgun formation. So 2nd down and 10. Standing to the left of Josh Allen looks like Ty Johnson. There's the snap. Allen looks right, throws right, hits the intended receiver, Stephon Diggs, but Diggs drops the football. Don't worry, Archangel. Everybody gets one. If we got to silence someone, we can and we will. But still, that being said, there's no bully like a cyber bully. I think it's funny when people try to do that, though. Anyways, let's not talk about it. Let's talk about football. We got a 3rd down and 10 coming up right here. 3rd down and 10, empty backfield. There's the snap. Josh Allen looks left. Josh Allen has time in the pocket. Easy throw right there. Dalton Kincaid does get the flag. He got wrapped up. And that's going to bring up a 1st down after this one if this is actually a pass interference on the defense. Probably is going to go down as 1. Okay. So, fouls on both sides, ladies and gentlemen. So, that's going to be – those are offsetting penalties. Replay 3rd down. There was a holding and a pass interference. Holding on the offense, pass interference on the defense. Holding on the offense, pass interference on the defense. Here we go. Okay. 3rd down and 10. John checking in saying, go Bills. I don't like Niners play. Well, good thing we're not watching them. Here we go. Shotgun formation across midfield. There's the snap from the 44. Josh Allen has the football. He runs forward. He pump fakes. He's going to stay on his feet and use his big size to keep the pile going. And he's going to get spun around a few times before going down, but not going down without picking up the 1st down. Buffalo Bills pick up the 1st down. 1st down, Buffalo. 1st down, Buffalo. Yeah, I turned the music down just a bit. I could turn it down even further. Apologize if that was a little loud for you guys. But here we go. So there's the snap and a handoff, and that is going to go nowhere. He's actually going to lose a yard this time. Latavius Murray going backwards. Looks like he's the #1 runner for today. Thumper88 checking into the chat. What's going on? Wade with the Yahoo. So look at that. Josh Jacobs on this play. Oh, my goodness. A 65-yard break. Don't tell me he goes all the way. Josh Jacobs with a 65-yard touchdown the other way in that game between Las Vegas and the Chiefs. Oh, my goodness. What a play from Josh Jacobs there. Here we go. We're back to the action with Buffalo and the Philadelphia Eagles. Empty backfield, 2nd down and 10 across midfield at the 33. Allen takes the snap, throws quickly, incomplete pass, throws a rifle, a rocket out to the left-hand side. Khalil Shakir was the intended receiver, but he put that ball back shoulder behind him, and that'll bring up a third down. Incomplete pass brings up a third down for the Buffalo Bills. So Buffalo Bills got a 3rd and 10 coming up right here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just checking me out, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank you for checking out this channel. We're watching Football Nation. And right now we've got the Buffalo Bills versus the Philadelphia Eagles. Buffalo Bills have the football right now. Shotgun formation. Latavius Murray to the left. There's the snap. Josh Allen in the pocket, throws quickly. Catch made by Dalton Kincaid, and he goes backwards. Great job by the defense right there. Byard, the man to make the stop. Good job by the defense of the Philadelphia Eagles. Thank you, Mike. I wasn't actually referring to you. I think I was referring to someone else earlier when that happened, but for sure. Appreciate the love, Mike. Okay, so Tyler Bass is out here to kick the field goal. It's going to be a 48-yard attempt. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. That one is just inside that left upright. Thanks, Archangel. So, 3 points. So, finally, the Buffalo Bills are on the board. Buffalo Bills have 3. Philadelphia Eagles have 7. We have 11 and a half minutes remaining in the first half of this game. So, this game, a close one, closely contended match. A very closely contested match between both these guys. So less than a touchdown between these two teams. I mean, Josh Allen hasn't been doing so great. Neither of these two quarterbacks have more than 75 yards in the first half. Josh Allen only has 55, and Jalen Hurts only has 19 yards through the air. So a very quiet game for what we were expecting. The over-under was was it 1v1 when it was it? Not sure what that means. But here we go. So 3 points on the board. Buffalo Bills are going to have to kick this football back to the Philadelphia Eagles. The spread, ladies and gentlemen, is a 3-point game, is what it's expected to be. So the Eagles are projected to win by at least 3. Norman Paul saying, let's go Bills. What's going on, Norman? Good to have you in here. Eagles are 6-2-2 against the spread this season. 6-2-2 against the spread, and the Bills are 4-7 against the spread. Yikes. That's not what you want. That's definitely not what you want. I don't even know, honestly, guys. My gamer tag for Xbox, I'm pretty sure is ScreenKiller404, like page not found, something like that. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'll actually have that up for you guys if you guys want to play some Madden sometime. But I'm down to throw down if you guys got Xbox. If you're out on Xbox, we could do that. But if not, no worries. I actually don't play a lot of video games, so chances are you're going to whoop me. Chances are you're probably going to whoop me in a game of Madden, but that's okay because I don't mind taking an L as long as you guys are happy. So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mario Manuel. You are watching Football Nation. I'm so excited to be here. This past week, we didn't get to cover any of the other games during Thanksgiving or Black Friday. So this is the first time that you guys are getting to see me since Monday. And it looks like it's raining pretty hard right now in Philadelphia. It's 44 degrees, so it's cold and wet and windy, 5 to 10 mile an hour winds right now. Eagles fans not happy, getting soaked out there right now. Carolyn checking in saying, go Bills. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, my friend. There's the kick. This one goes up, up, and away. And it's going to be a fair catch, which means that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to start this drive from the 25-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles going to start this drive from the 25-yard line. Wade saying, tranquilo. Tranquilo, hermano. Bueno, yo lo llevo suave. No pasa nada. 7-3, Philadelphia Eagles now have the football. Buffalo Bills, after scoring 3 points, have given this ball back to the Eagles. Let's go to the split screen here. All right, you can keep along underneath, ladies and gentlemen, and then we've got the score and the drive updating itself here on the right-hand side. So 1st down and 10. Play clock down to 8. Shotgun formation. Devontae Smith, the man in motion. Play clock now down to 3. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. He backs up. Jalen Hurts in trouble, getting chased down by the Bills, and he throws that one on the run. Unable to connect with anybody. An incomplete pass brings up a second down. Second down coming up right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Eagles are on their own 25-yard line. So, Philadelphia Eagles have the football. First play of this drive, incomplete pass. First play of the drive, incomplete pass. Here comes the second play from the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts takes the snap in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws to the right, tipped up in the air, and that's going to be picked off. That's going to be picked off by the Buffalo Bills, and the Bills are going to take over on the 30-yard line. There are no flags, and that's going to be an interception for the Buffalo Bills. Can you believe it? Jalen Hurts' pass gets tipped at the line of scrimmage. It gets popped up in the air. Floyd was the one who got his hand up to it, and that goes down into the hands of the defense. Good job. It looks like Bernard was the one who took that one. Buffalo Bills with an interception. Lord checking in. Let's go. So, Buffalo Bills now have the football at about the 30-yard line. At about the 29, not even at the 30. So inside the 30 at the 29, Buffalo Bills now have the football after that turnover. Let's keep this moving, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills. Shotgun formation. Toss out to the left-hand side. And they found some steam. Latavius Murray with a big, strong run across the left-hand side. Finds the corner, but there is a flag. Holding on the offense. So all that momentum pushes them back 10 yards. Roger, what's going on? Thanks for checking in, my friend. Rigo, what's going on, Rigo? Roger saying, boo, hiss. I'm telling you, man, we've got Eagles fans in here and we've got Buffalo Bills fans. So thank you guys all for being in this room. Do your best to play nicely with one another. I know that that can be tough when you've got two opposing teams. So here we go. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers to the right. Repeat of first down brings up a 1st and 20. Josh Allen from the 39-yard line throws out to the flat. James Cook makes the catch, gets up to about the 35, and that'll bring up a 2nd down and 16 after the 4-yard gain. So 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down and 16. A small catch on the left-hand side by James Cook moves the football forward just a little bit. What's going on, Roger? Thanks for checking in. I'm just an Eagles hater. Hey, man, at least you know where you stand, right? At least you know where you stand. You're not a jumping ship. You're not going from one team to another. Okay. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Motion in the backfield right now. And Stephon Diggs was the man in motion. It looks like there's a throw underneath. James Cook makes the catch. Stephon Diggs. Maybe he was supposed to throw up a block, but it didn't go that way. Still, a short gain right there on 2nd down brings up a 3rd down and 9, so a gain of 7. A gain of 7 for James Cook on that short reception right up the middle. And we're now at the 28-yard line. So 8 yards short of the red zone, definitely within field goal range for the Buffalo Bills. But we've got a 3rd down. 3rd down coming up right here for the Buffalo Bills, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down. Game clock, 9.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Play clock down to 5. Motion from Dalton Kincaid. Play clock down to 2. There's the snap. Josh Allen looks left. Josh Allen looks right. He's running. Josh Allen on the run to the right. Throws and connects inside of the 10-yard line. I can't see the number. That is a catch from Gabe Davis. A big gain from Gabe Davis brings him to inside the 10-yard line. A 1st and goal coming up right now for the Buffalo Bills. 1st and goal coming up right here for the Buffalo Bills. Good throw right there from Josh Allen. Out to the right-hand side, Gabe Davis having to make an awkward catch right there and able to hang on to the football through the hit. Excellent work right there by the Bills wide receiver. So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Empty backfield right here. Stephon Diggs and Gabe Davis both on the right-hand side. Play clock down to 2. Allen takes the snap. Quarterback design run. He goes forward, and he goes in, and he's going to get inside for a touchdown. Buffalo! The Buffalo Bills will put 6 points on the board. I see no flags. Touchdown. Josh Allen. Let's go. Josh Allen with a touchdown right up the middle, a designed quarterback run. And there you go, Mr. Hurts. Josh Allen can do it too. You're not the only man who could score a touchdown using his legs. Let's see if his knees go down. His knees do not touch the ground. Great job right there. 6 points on the board for the Buffalo Bills. And the Buffalo Bills now will take the lead. Here comes the extra point attempt from the left hash. Stephanie, thanks for checking in, girl. Here we go. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is good. The score is now 10-7. Buffalo Bills 10. Philadelphia Eagles have 7. And this first half is heating up after that turnover. That takeaway by the Buffalo Bills. Floyd got his arm up at the line of scrimmage, picking off Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts not having a good game through the air. That is for dang sure. And we are at a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. So, commercial break. We're at a commercial break now. Jesse, what's going on? Rosie Red Mascot. Go Bills. Let's go. Fun game so far. Got to give it to this. I'm so happy that we're back, ladies and gentlemen. So, if this is your first time checking us out, my name is Mario Manuel. I apologize if you could not find me during the Thanksgiving games. I was spending time with my family. Black Friday, had a scheduling conflict with my normal day job. But here we are. It is Sunday, and we've got 2 games for you today, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Buffalo Bills, and we got the Philadelphia Eagles. Waffle God, what is going up? What is going on, my friend? He says the Bills are bad. They mean. They middle finger. Ooh, John Coates checking in right now as well. What's going on, John? Mike, Sandra, Wade, Jesse, Carolyn, Lord, Archangel, each and every one of y'all, Norman, Roger, Sandra, all of you, Rigo, thank you guys so much for checking in, man. And ma'am. Claudine, what's going on? Checking in saying, let's go Buffalo. Let's go Buffalo. That's exactly right. Cheers to each and every one of you. God, this is what we did last year. I always just drank whiskey, neat, just like this. And, yo, Camp Crystal Lake, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you back. Good to have you back, Camp Crystal Lake. So, right now we are in a commercial break. I love it, Archangel. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're in a commercial break right now, ladies and gentlemen. The Buffalo Bills just scored, which means that the Buffalo Bills now have the lead. They've got a 10-7 lead. There are 9 minutes, about 8.5 minutes left to go here in this first half of this Sunday afternoon matchup. After this game, I will be covering the Baltimore Ravens and the San Diego Chargers. Oh, gosh, how old am I? The Los Angeles Chargers, excuse me, Los Angeles Chargers, San Diego Chargers. Remember Antonio Gates? Shoot. It'd be really cool to see the Chargers actually do it again. I would love to see the Chargers go up against the Jacksonville Jaguars again in the wild card round, because that wild card round last year was insane. Trevor Lawrence started the game with 5 interceptions and then just ended up finding a way to come back and win. Crazy, just crazy. Anyway, so Buffalo Bills are kicking this football back to the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles will let that football sail into the end zone. Chargers need their own stadium. I agree, man. They're good enough for it. But you know what? I mean, the Jets and the Giants have to share MetLife Stadium, so, you know. Let's go Eagles, says Waffle God. Here we go. Eagles are going to start this drive on the 25-yard line. Let's go back to my split screen here so you can take a look at what's going on. A 1st and 10 coming up here for the Buffalo Bills. I'm sorry, for the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles now have the football from the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, motion in the backfield. There's the snap and a quick handoff. DeAndre Swift goes forward. No, that's not Swift at all. That is a huge gain right there. That is a huge gain right there from Boston Scott. Isaiah Pacheco scoring a touchdown on the other side. Kansas City Chiefs trail by 7 in that game versus the Las Vegas Raiders. Here we go. Buffalo Bills on defense right now. Philadelphia Eagles have the football. After that first down, we're up to the 35-yard line. Shotgun formation. Kylan, what's going on? Here we go. Shotgun formation. Play clock down to 4. 2 wide receivers right, 1 on the left. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He's got time in the pocket, holding. He looks short, and that's going to be an incomplete pass intended for Kenneth Gainwell. That'll bring up a second down. Second down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already done so and you're checking out this channel and you like what you see, please consider subscribing. I cannot do this without you guys. So help me get up to that 2,000 subscriber mark. If we can do that before the end of today's stream, man, that's going to be a great, great feeling. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will do my very best to get you guys every snap, every play, and every down. Here we go. Second down and 10 coming up right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts in a shotgun formation. We're at the 35-yard line. There's the snap and a shovel pass to the left. Kenneth Gainwell looking for a block. Gets a small block, but that's only going to be good for about 4 yards. That should bring up a 3rd down and 6. So third down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. 3rd down and 6. Doggy dog. Can't believe the Eagles are going to lose this game. Whoa, that's early. Kylan Tate saying if you like the Eagles, leave. Oh, no. Why is that? Scott checking in, saying let's go Eagles. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 6 from a shotgun formation. We've got motion in the backfield. Jalen Hurts, play clock down to 5. And we've still got motion on the line. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts has time in the pocket. He winds up. He's in trouble now. He's got to scramble to his right. He gets back up to the 30. Pump fakes, throws out to the sideline, and an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass will bring up a 4th down for the Philadelphia Eagles. A 4th down, and the Eagles trailing by 3 are going to have to punt this football back to the Buffalo Bills. Kylan Tate. Oh, no. Norman saying, let's go Bills. Yes, sir. Wade saying, be nice. Oh, man. Let's see. If you like the Bears, leave. Oh, man. Here we go. See, this is what I like to see with you guys. All right, here we go. Here's Mr. Man to punt this one away. And that's not a euphemism or a stupid name. That's actually his name. There's a punt that's going to be returned from the 10 up to the 15, up to the 20. Khalil Shakir goes down at about the 20-yard line. And the score is now 10-7. Apologize for that. The score is now 10-7. Goodbye, guys. I have to leave. I grew up a Bears fan. Oh, no. Enough. Stop the madness, guys. Stop the madness. Nobody leave. Everybody stay. Everybody hang out. Okay, so the Philadelphia Eagles just went with a 3 and out, and that means that they did not get very far at all. So they punted this football back. The kick went up to the 10-yard line, and then they were able to return up to about the 20. And the Buffalo Bills now have a 3-point lead, and they also have the football with 6.5 remaining in this first half. Audrell Stage, YT, I'm a Dolphins fan, so you know I'm rooting for the Eagles. You know it. See, and that's the thing. That's the beauty of this game, Audrell. It's the fact that, I mean, most of the people in this room are probably Cowboys fans. That's just the way it is. That's my channel. I'm a Cowboys guy. Love the Cowboys, so most of my fan base, we're all Cowboys fans. And chances are, a lot of us are watching this game for 2 reasons. 1, because, yes, we do want to see the Eagles lose. But 2, because we also got to see how Buffalo is going to play, because we have to go up against the Buffalo Bills in 3 weeks. I mean, not next week. Next week, the Bills, and that's the same reason that you're doing it, Audrell, because, right, don't y'all have to play the Dolphins? No, y'all have to play the Kansas City Chiefs next week. And then after the Chiefs, the Bills got to go play the Dallas Cowboys. That's going to be a tough 3-game stretch right there for the Buffalo Bills. So, also, yes, AFC East teams for sure, right? And just like us, Dallas Cowboys, NFC East teams against the Eagles. So, no, I feel you. I feel you. That's no rivalry. How is that not a rivalry, dude? That's for sure a rivalry. We can never forget, John, but you have to. Pontanle? The Pontanle manual. Don't know what that means, but that's okay. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Mario Manuel. If this is your first time checking out this channel, welcome. I hope you're enjoying what you see so far. Right now, we are in a quick commercial break. When we get back from this commercial break, the Buffalo Bills will have possession of the football at about the 20-yard line. So there was a penalty there. Let's see where they put the Buffalo Bills. Wow. So a penalty backs the Bills up way back, and the Bills are going to start this drive on the 5. So that is news. Buffalo Bills going to start this drive on the 5-yard line. Stefon Diggs has been quiet, Waffle God. You are absolutely right. Stefon Diggs needs to show up today. The entire Bills offense needs to show up today, but right now they do have possession. So somewhere a 15-yard penalty happened, and that backed up the Buffalo Bills to their own 5-yard line. So here come the Buffalo Bills to start this drive from the 5. Josh Allen under center. We have motion in the backfield. There's the snap on 1st and 10 and a handoff to James Cook, who goes backwards and loses 3 yards right there. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 13, and they're in tough spot right now. Buffalo Bills in a tough spot. Jay Smooth, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to this chat. Welcome to the box office here. James Cook gets 2 yards, loses 2 yards, loses 3 yards actually. And so now we've got a 2nd down coming up right here. 2nd down coming up for the Buffalo Bills, and we've got injured Eagles on the ground right now. Trying to see who is down, but the camera is zoomed way far out. Eagles just lost somebody, looks like. And they're going to go back to a quick commercial break. So you can see it at the top of the screen, doggy dog, but in case you need it, read out to you 6.5. So we're halfway through the second quarter, a little bit more than halfway through the second quarter right here. 6.5 minutes remaining in the first half of this matchup. You can see that right above my head. I hope that helps, but in case you don't have access to look at your phone at this moment or take a look at your computer screen, 6.5 minutes remaining. An injury on the field, ladies and gentlemen, takes us to a quick commercial break. We have an injured Eagle on the field. Was not able to see who was the injured player right there. But the Buffalo Bills have the football. They're going to be facing a 2nd down and 13 when we get back from this commercial break. So we'll have a 2nd down and 13. Can I get an update on the Raiders and Chiefs game? You sure can, Archangel. So Raiders and Chiefs. Let's actually go ahead and bring that up. Let's do this because it's live, right? Boom. I'll even give you the X-ray split right here so you can keep up with what's going on right there. Raiders and Chiefs, Archangel. Looks like the Raiders are just stomping the Chiefs. Look at that spread right there. The Raiders and Chiefs is the other game that is happening right now at the 3:25 time slot, in case you're curious, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like the Las Vegas Raiders are up 14-7 over the Chiefs. Raiders have 234 total yards of offense. The Chiefs only have 94, so less than 100 total yards of offense right now. Look at Josh Jacobs and Jacoby Myers. Josh Jacobs and Jacoby Myers for the Las Vegas Raiders. 16 fantasy points for Josh Jacobs, 14 fantasy points for Jacoby Myers. Josh Jacobs has 12 rushing attempts, 94 yards, another touchdown as well, the longest one breaking for 63. A 63-yard touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. He's definitely firing on all cylinders as we move forward in this season right now. So Devontae Adams, 12 fantasy points as well. He's got 5 targets, 5 receptions, 73 total yards there. Jacoby Myers, 5 targets, 4 receptions, 42 yards and a touchdown. Aiden O'Connell not looking so bad. 13 of 15 for 138 yards. Now compare that to Patrick Mahomes, who's 10 of 14. 10 of 14 for Patrick Mahomes, less than 100 yards for him. Pretty quiet right now for the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, let's get back to the game that we're at. Let's get back to the game at hand, and let's slow down and get my conversation going right. 2nd and 13, Josh Allen takes the snap from the 2-yard line, throws underneath on a check down, and that one goes into the hands of Latavius Murray. That's a gain of about maybe 7, so that brings up a 3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7 coming up right now. Buffalo Bills have the football. Buffalo Bills in trouble. 3rd down and 7, up to the 8-yard line, and they're backed up quite a bit right here. So they need to get to the 15. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 7. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Josh Allen looks left while in the pocket, winds up and throws to the left. Wide open was Khalil Shakir. No one near him, and that's going to be good for a first down for the Buffalo Bills. First down, Buffalo. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this first half. Clock is ticking. That did not stop the clock. Khalil Shakir taking that hit like a champ. Good first down for the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen doing his thing right there. Good throw, good catch, good movement. And right now it looks like, once again, looks like Fletcher Cox this time. You don't want to lose him, but Fletcher Cox is down on one knee and being looked at. Don't want to lose Fletcher Cox if you're an Eagles fan. That's definitely going to hurt. So clock is stopped. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Nick Sirianni coming out onto the field, which indicates that this might be a rough injury right here. But it looks like Fletcher Cox is able to get up using his own strength. Maybe a growing. He's walking like, like the Cowboys with his legs. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. And he's kind of waddling. It might be a growing thing. But good to see him get up using his own strength and walking off the field. Anyways, the good news for the Buffalo Bills on the other side is that the Buffalo Bills now have a 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. They've been able to move the football from their own 5 up to the 40-yard line on this drive right now. So 3 plays, 34 yards, just a minute taken off the clock. Clock has restarted. 2 wide receivers to the right. Shotgun formation on 1st and 10. There's a handoff to James Cook. James Cook tries to go right, decides to cut back on left, goes left, gains a yard, maybe 2. Second down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down and 8. That gets them up to the 41-yard line. So 2nd and 8.5-ish, right? 2nd down and 8 coming up. No sacks today for the Philadelphia Eagles. Surprising. There might be some coming up here shortly, though. So, anyways, football hasn't been slung around too much, mainly because of the weather. I would assume Stephon Diggs, the man in motion on a jet sweep, fakes the handoff. That's a throw all the way up, and that's going to be tipped up in the air. Dalton Kincaid had the football in his hands. I think even if he made the catch, the hit that was laid on him would have jarred the ball loose. Maybe would have jarred that ball loose. That was a great job by Bradbury to stop and be there at the right place at the right time. Number 24. So that 2nd down play, incomplete pass, brings up a 2nd down. Sorry, a 3rd down. That was 2nd down. Here's 3rd down. 3rd down and 9. They just don't know how to number. 3rd down and 9. At the 41-yard line, 40-yard line, play clock down to 1. Josh Allen takes the snap with the empty backfield. Has all day, decides to throw that football, and it looks like there should have been a flag. No flag dropped right there. Should have been a flag right there. No flag, so the Eagles get away with that. Looks like the defense came in early, if I had to say, but Darius Slay knows how to do it right. I think that should have been a PI for sure. Rewatch that one. Darius Slay. If anybody knows how to do a clean tackle, it's Darius Slay, but that was not a fair tackle. I think he was draped over the defense before he had a chance to actually make that catch. So a missed opportunity right there for the officials to get the call right. Signaled a fair catch at the 19-yard line after this punt. So the punt from the Buffalo Bills on that 4th down right there goes out to the 19-yard line. And the Philadelphia Eagles will start this drive from the 19. Okay, back to a commercial break. And that's what I was waiting for. That was the first time my voice cracked on this stream so far today. And there's probably more coming up from that. I've missed you guys. What is going on? I have not seen y'all since Monday of last week. I guess of this week. But Sunday starts the new week. You know what I'm saying. I haven't seen you guys since Monday. Thank you for coming back and hanging out with me week in and week out. I know I missed some pretty good games. I missed some pretty good games both on Thursday and Friday with the Miami Dolphins doing what they did to the Jets. But I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be here with you guys. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mario Manuel. I am your host week in and week out. We do this on Thursdays, Sundays, and Mondays if my work schedule permits. My hope, my dream is to one day be able to do this full time for you guys. I would love to be able to bring you content like this week in and week out and not have to worry about whether or not I got to end my streams early because I got to go to work the next day, because this would be my work. And I love doing this. I was downstairs telling my girlfriend today that, like, I was so excited to do this stream for you guys, man. I'm ready to be here. I like being here in front of y'all. And, yeah, man, just thank you to each and every one of you. Those of you who have subscribed to this channel, those of you who come back and just you want more. If you guys are here, you're not ready to commit, you got commitment issues, whatever it might be, you don't want to subscribe to this channel just yet, that's totally fine. But if you could do me a favor, since I'm doing this for you, if you guys can just give me a thumbs up on this live stream, it would mean the world to me. And I know we've got the chat box going on, but if you leave an actual comment in the comment section below, that would be awesome as well. Not just in the chat box, but in the actual comment section. That would help out so much. You guys have no idea. It is the little things that matter. So thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for being here. Right now we are in a commercial break. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this first half. I hear you guys making 420 jokes out there. I see ya. Man, have you oh my God. I was going to say, have you ever tried to commentate half-baked? It does not work well. Some guys can do it, but I feel like if I were to do that, I would lose all of my energy, and I would just lose track of time. I would lose track of the play count. I would lose track of everything right now. And right now we are in a commercial break. We've got a 2nd down and 9 coming up right here. I'm sorry, a 1st down and 10, excuse me, 1st and 10. Single back formation, motion in the backfield. There's a snap and there's a handoff, and that's going to be looks like a 1-yard gain right there. So that now brings up a 2nd down and 9. 2nd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's cut back over to the full screen. So you guys can take a look underneath right here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys take a look underneath right here. I got the drive chart scrolling by underneath. You can watch the plays happen in real time. And on the right-hand side of the screen, you've got all the information you might need. Let's go ahead and get you guys to right there. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. There's the snap. That's a handoff, and Jalen Hurts will keep this one and get blown up by the Buffalo Bills defense. Oh, my goodness. A big shot right there for the defense. And like I said, Fletcher Cox, groin injury, questionable to return. You could tell just by the way that Fletcher Cox was walking that it had to have been a groin injury. Stephanie Briscoe, what's up, homie? Alcohol makes me sleepy. Brian Roberts, what's going on? First time ever going for the Bills. Feels disgusting. 3rd down and 10. Play clock down to 5. Shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw short, and A.J. Brown with the catch. Finally, A.J. Brown, 1 target, 1 reception, good for 5 yards right there. That's all he's had all game. Quiet game for A.J. Brown. Eagles need to wake up, says Roger. I agree, man. Stephanie, you are number 1. Thanks, girl. Here's the love. You can see the hearts right here. That's for you. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the gangster way to throw the heart up. Right? With the heart like that. What? Okay. So, 3rd down, they were only able to get 5 yards out of A.J. Brown. That was his first catch of the game, believe it or not. And so the 4th down comes up. Khalil Shakir's there to take the punt. He makes the catch, brings that football up past the 30-yard line. And the Buffalo Bills, after that punt, will be starting this drive from the 33. So, possession has changed. The Buffalo Bills now have the football. We're looking over at the Kansas City Chiefs game. There's a throw to the end zone right there, and it looks like Justin Watson made the catch. Good for a touchdown. And that's going to bring up 14-14. Looks like the Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders are all tied up right now. But right now we are in this game with the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. 10 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. Shakir is a BSU stud. Great guy. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 28. Sorry, from the 33. There's the snap. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen looking left the whole time. Throws. Gets wrapped up. This time Gabe Davis was the intended receiver. The defense there to make a stop, but that will stop the clock before the 2-minute warning. And now we've got ourselves a 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. CBS is showing both games, the Raiders and Chiefs and Bills and Eagles. Just depends on what area you live in. Thanks for the clearing. Thanks for the clarification there. So CBS, I keep seeing things scrolling by for CBS saying, attention AT&T, whatever. But here we go. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation again from the 33. Josh Allen takes the snap. Looks left, throws quickly this time. Catch is made by Stephon Diggs. Going to be about a 3-yard, maybe a 4-yard gain. That'll bring up a 3rd down. So 3rd down now coming up for the Buffalo Bills. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. So 3rd down and 6. From the 37-yard line coming up, we go to the 2-minute warning. Do they ever get a call right? How about the big shout out to this man right here? You talking to me, Mike? You talking to me? Thanks, man. Team. I pass out after the Houston game. Josh Allen interception is on my Christmas list this game. Okay. All right. Poor Houston. Yeah, man. But how good has CJ Stroud been, guys? Like, let's give the man credit. CJ Stroud is definitely on his way to becoming an MVP right now. I mean, what he has done, not just him, but D'Amico Ryans as the head coach for that squad, like, great job by the Houston Texans organization to make those changes and just roll with them. Putting the work in on that end is definitely going to pay off. We got a chance to go to NRG Stadium since we live here in San Antonio, Texas, which, for those of you who don't know me, this is Football Nation 210. We come at you from San Antonio, Texas. And thank you, team. Thank you very much. So, right now, we are in a commercial break. So when we get back from this commercial break, we're going to be inside of the 2-minute warning. We're going to be at a 3rd and 6, and the Buffalo Bills are on their own 37-yard line. Anyways, we were talking about the Houston Texans. Pretty excited about what they've got going on. Had a chance to go see NRG Stadium during Houston's rodeo last year. Girlfriend took me out to the rodeo, wanted to go watch the Zach Brown Band. And I'm not huge on country music, but there is one country music artist that I love, and that is Zach Brown Band. So, great show, but I could see, like, NRG Stadium is a huge stadium, and that stadium is what I saw today on the screen. They were so loud. If you were actually there, that had to be ear-splitting. But that's the fire. That is the hype that you get in the NFL, and I love exactly that about football. Hopefully, I mean, how cool would it be to get an all-Texas Super Bowl with the Dallas Cowboys and the Houston Texans? Yeah, right. That would never happen, but the state of Texas would probably literally explode if it did. It would be wild. All right, Roger checking in saying, hey, Josh Allen pick 6 first thing in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if it happens. Team saying, go Eagles and Bills. I'm with you, team. I don't care who wins this game. I'd prefer for the Bills to win this game, but if they don't, then, you know, no skin off my backside. Both teams have scored via rushing touchdown by quarterback. And here we go. A 3rd down and 6. We're back to the action. 3rd and 6 from the 37-yard line. Josh Allen in an empty backfield. Takes the snap. Looks left. Pump fakes. Gets a hand on him. He ends up throwing anyways and does connect with Gabe Davis. Good for a 1st down. And that is not Gabe Davis. That is Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs getting that 1st down catch. 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. He took his time and stepped up and trusted the pocket. The Eagles were there to make a pretty big stop. And luckily for the Buffalo Bills, Josh Allen was able to get rid of the football. So here we go, trips left. That gets them to the 40-yard line across midfield. 1st and 10 inside the 2 minutes. There's a quick throw to the right-hand side, and that's going to be a catch from Dalton Kincaid on the right-hand side. Good for about 8. 2nd down from the 32-yard line. 2nd down and 2. Dalton Kincaid does run out of bounds. That should stop the clock with 1:51 remaining. Are the Bills like my team? No. If you're talking to me, no. My team, this is my team right here, my friend. This is what we rock. We wear this chain proudly. Dallas Cowboys all day. Dallas Cowboys for life. But for now, we're covering this one. So shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left, 2 wide receivers right. Josh Allen takes the snap with 5 seconds left on the play clock. All day in the pocket. Beautiful time to throw. Oh, it looks like he kept both feet in bounds. A tight catch right there. Gabe Davis with the catch on the right-hand side. We got another first down. First down for the Buffalo Bills. And now we are inside the red zone. We're actually now looking at a 1st and goal from the 7-yard line. So quickly, the Buffalo Bills were able to move the football. Very quickly, the Buffalo Bills were able to move the football, and that was a big bomb right there to the left-hand side, and a catch made by Gabe Davis. Catch made by Gabe Davis, and something is telling me that we're going to go to a commercial break. Yep, timeout being called by the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills calling their first timeout of the half, and yeah, I was talking to you. Okay, thanks. The Cowboys are playing pretty good this season. They sure are. They sure are, my friend. Love my Dallas Cowboys. Die-hard Dallas Cowboys fan. I bleed blue and silver, and I bleed black and silver because I'm also a San Antonio Spurs fan. Somewhat missed the Fiesta colors, but I love that black and silver that we have with the Spurs when we got rid of those Fiesta colors. Anyways, we're talking football right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so looks like we're coming back. Buffalo Bills have the football right now on the 7-yard line, a 1st and 10. Dakota, you are very, very welcome. I looked 45 minutes for a radio station at no avail. I'm happy. Hey, see, that is exactly why I do this, Dakota. So thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Enjoy your road trip and drive safe out there. Here we go. 1st and goal from the 7-yard line. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Handoff this time goes forward for about 4 yards. That gets to about the 4-yard line right there. And that's James Cook with the carry on the right-hand side. James Cook with the 4-yard grab, 4-yard tout. 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal coming up right here from about the 3, maybe the 4-yard line. But the clock stopped, so that means someone had to have called a timeout. Clock should have been rolling. Okay, so there it is. That's what happened. So on my screen, I see a timeout for the Philadelphia Eagles. So the Eagles take a timeout. They're resetting the game clock. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in the first half of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Philadelphia Eagles trail by 3. The Buffalo Bills have possession. They are on the 8-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. So the Buffalo Bills, 2nd down and 8. 2nd down and goal from the 8-yard line. 1 minute and 34 seconds left to go in this first half. Buffalo Bills lead by 3. Philadelphia Eagles on their heels right now. Here we go. Play clock down to 15. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers on the right on a bunch set. And now Khalil Shakir moves from the right to the left. There's the snap, fakes the handoff. Josh Allen immediately in trouble. Josh Allen is going to get ripped down to the ground, and that's going to be recovered by the defense. But my gosh, Josh Allen just got whipped to the ground right now. His jersey is torn. His jersey is completely ripped on the front side right there. So that's a fake handoff on that play, and the jersey just got pulled down. Josh Allen got absolutely whipped to the ground right there. I mean, Hassan Reddick, that might have been that might be an intentional grounding. Let's see what they call right here. This could be a foul actually going the other way as well. So some confusion on the field, ladies and gentlemen. The clock is stopped. My clock says 1:25. There is confusion on the field. The officials are talking about what they just witnessed right here. From what I saw in live action, Josh Allen should have taken a sack. I think they're deciding on whether or not it was an intentional grounding or if there might have been a horse collar there. I didn't see it considering it was all jersey, but let's see what the officials have to say. Waiting for the white hat. There is a flag. They might say that Josh Allen was down by contact. That might also be something else they're talking about. Ruling on the field is that he threw the football, no receiver in the area, Ball did not reach the line of scrimmage, so that will be an intentional grounding. That not only is going to be the foul, but also a loss of down. So Josh Allen intentionally threw the football. He was still in the pocket, did not get that back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know that he was. He definitely was not still in the pocket. They missed a horse collar. There's all kinds of stuff that happened on that play. The point is that that's going to be a loss of downs and a loss of 5 yards for the Buffalo Bills. So now Josh Allen is going to have to face a 3rd down and 13 to get to the goal line. So here's a 3rd and goal from the 13-yard line. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go in the first half. No 10-second runoff on this one. The clock will start on the snap. I'm glad that the officials are there to clean all of that up because that looked like a cluster. And, yeah, what a messy play call, messy situation all the way around, both offensively and defensively. But that's going to back them up even further. So it's not from the 13-yard line. It is now from the 16-yard line. So a 3rd and goal from the 16, and Josh Allen. Here we go, 3rd and goal from the 16-yard line. The officials are just taking their sweet time, by the way. So no play has happened. We're still waiting to figure it out. You can hear Lincoln Financial Field. They're all booing right now, saying, let's get this game on the road. Josh Allen getting ripped down by the pads. I mean, they're saying that there's no way that wasn't called for a horse collar, and it was not called for a horse collar. Anyways, here we go, 3rd and goal. There's the snap with the empty backfield. Josh Allen throws to the end zone, and that's going to be incomplete. An incomplete pass will bring up a 4th down now, and the Buffalo Bills, after all of that nonsense right there, that is going to bring up a 4th down. And the field goal unit for the Buffalo Bills is now coming out onto the field. So, there we go. Penalty. That is the 9th penalty. That intentional grounding penalty is the 9th one of the first half for the Buffalo Bills. So, issues. There's the snap. There's the kick. Oh, my gosh, and he missed that kick. The field goal is no good. Was that blocked, or did he straight up shank that one? An awful kick, and Sean McDermott on the side of the Buffalo Bills hanging his head in disbelief right now. Philadelphia Eagles fans getting fired up after that one. There's the snap. Let's watch this again. The snap is good. The kick is up. The kick is good. And that was blocked. A blocked field goal by the Eagles. Wow. What a blocked kick right there. Let's go. Carter was the one who blocked that one on the 34-yard field goal attempt for Tyler Bass. Tyler Bass having his kick blocked. So no points right now, and the Philadelphia Eagles will take over right there since it was a fourth down, and the Philadelphia Eagles have the ball at the 24-yard line. So here we go, shotgun formation. Philadelphia Eagles now have the football with 1.5 minutes remaining in this first half. 2 timeouts left. There's a throw on 1st down, and that's to A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown gets up past the 30, spins as he goes out of bounds to stop the clock. Not enough for a 1st down, but a big gain for the Philadelphia Eagles. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 1 right now. 9-yard catch for A.J. Brown. 9-yard catch for A.J. Brown brings up a 2nd down and 1. Game clock is stopped. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left, 2 wide receivers right. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. He looks left. He's in trouble. He has to wheel out. He's going to carry the football, try to make some people miss. He has to get out of bounds, and he will get out of bounds, but not before picking up the 1st down. So a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles through the legs of Jalen Hurts. 5 rushes today. 23 yards on the ground plus a rushing touchdown for Jalen Hurts. Unfortunately, he does have the one blemish on the day so far with that interception. That brings his fantasy score up to 7. You can see all of what I just said right here on the right-hand side of your screen. Here we go. Up to the 39-yard line, shotgun formation, Philadelphia Eagles trying to cross midfield here and get at least 3 points back. So that's a fumble. Oh, my goodness. And that's supposed to be a handoff right there to Kenneth Gainwell. And that's going to end up being a fumble and a recovery for the Buffalo Bills. A bad handoff. Jalen Hurts indecisive on the handoff. Not sure if he was going to give him the football or not. A mistake done entirely in the hands of Jalen Hurts. He takes the snap, and then he fakes the handoff, and then decides to actually hand it off. And that's just going to be recovered easily by the Buffalo Bills to clean up that mess. Yikes. And so the Buffalo Bills will get another chance with less than a minute remaining here, and a turnover will cause the clock to stop. Sean McDermott fired up right now. And here we go. A shotgun formation for the Buffalo Bills. 2 timeouts remaining for both teams. 1 minute left to go in this first half. Josh Allen takes the snap. Check down. Incomplete pass. It goes through the hands of Latavius Murray, who drops that pass. That'll bring up a second down. Second down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Man, this is going back and forth. So they have the most points off of turnovers in the NFL. The Buffalo Bills do. Let's see what the Buffalo Bills can do after this turnover here. They scored on their last turnover. But here we go. Eagles looking like they're going to bring 4. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen takes the snap. Looks left. Changes his mind. Looks right. Pump fakes. Uses his legs. And he's going to cut back. And he gets inside the 20. Inside the red zone. Down. Shy of the 15. But that's going to be good for a first down for the Buffalo Bills. First down, Buffalo. So here are the Buffalo Bills going the other way inside the 20-yard line from the 17. And a timeout is going to be called. So 1 timeout remaining for the Buffalo Bills. The clock has stopped with 49 seconds left to go. 49 seconds left to go in the first half of this Sunday afternoon game. Quick commercial break, and when we get back from it, the Buffalo Bills will be fortunate enough to have a 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. So the Buffalo Bills are in the red zone. 40 yards rushing for Josh Allen in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 40 yards rushing for Josh Allen in this one. 49 seconds left to go. Josh Allen, 40 rushing yards. The rest of the entire team, only 27. So he's doing it all right now. 182 passing yards, 40 rushing yards. There's the snap on 1st and 10. Josh Allen taking his time, throws a rocket out to the left-hand side. Murray does make the catch, but there's a flag on this play. It'll probably be on the offense. It looks like it was in the backfield. Yep, that's going to be a holding call on the offense. A 10-yard penalty, repeat first down. So that brings up a 1st and 20 for the Buffalo Bills now. They just lost a 4-yard gain and went backwards 10 yards. So that's going to bring up a 1st and 20. 49 seconds still remaining on the clock. I don't know what's going on with that clock. There should have been a couple of seconds milked off of that one. Good call on the holding. That was the right call. Darius Slay got wrapped up there. They brought in that blitz. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Josh Allen quickly throws up the middle. Dalton Kincaid with the catch. Look at that. And that'll bring up a 2nd down. Good catch by Dalton Kincaid right there. So 2nd down and 6. There's the snap. Josh Allen has it. Throws to the end zone. Overthrown. The intended receiver there was Gabe Davis on the right side of that end zone. Ladies and gentlemen, that will stop the clock. We have 21 seconds remaining in this first half. 21 seconds remaining in the first half. The Buffalo Bills are inside of the red zone of the Philadelphia Eagles. They just came off of missing a field goal that got blocked. They don't want to put it on the leg of their kicker once again. They're going to want to score a touchdown here. But here we go. A big 3rd down coming up. A 3rd down and 6. Motion in the backfield. Empty backfield. James Cook at the wide receiver spot. Waiting for the snap. There it is. Josh Allen looks left, looks right, has time, throws quickly to the end zone. Was that a catch? Touchdown, Buffalo! They're calling it a touchdown. Stephon Diggs right on the line. And that looks like it's going to be good for 6 points. The Buffalo Bills. This will be reviewed. Every scoring play is always reviewed. That was a very tight window. And Josh Allen was threading the needle there. Let's take a second look at this and see if it's going to stand. Stephon Diggs in triple coverage, making that catch. Does he get his hands underneath it? I think Diggs made that touchdown. Here's another look from the pylon. That is good. Okay, so they're going to assess this one more time. They have to look at this one. That is a very, very close call. The football does break the plane. Does Stephon Diggs get underneath it is the question right now. The score still says 16-17 on my TV screen, but it has not updated here, and it looks like it's going to update now, which means this one is going to stand. I don't see them overturning this one. A good catch. Way to focus by Stephon Diggs right there. That brings his total up, and you can see that change at the bottom here on the right-hand side. Take a look at the right-hand side. You can see Stephon Diggs putting up some numbers now. 17 fantasy points. Yeah, I think that's a catch. That should stay. I think that's definitely a catch. Good job by Stephon Diggs. Here's the extra point attempt to give them a 10-point lead heading into the locker room. 12 seconds remaining here in this first half. The kick is up. This time the kick is good, and the score is now 17-7. The Buffalo Bills have a 10-point lead, and they started this game as 3-point underdogs. A 10-point lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only 19 subscribers away from that 2,000 subscriber mark. If you guys like what you see, give me a thumbs up. My name is Mario Manuel. Thank you so much for watching this live stream. We're coming at you from San Antonio, Texas. The 2-0. Remember the Alamo. Man, this is just, oh my gosh, what a good game so far. The Buffalo Bills doing what people thought was not going to be possible. And if the Eagles lose this game, then they're only one game ahead of the Dallas Cowboys for the division. So, you know, let's go. Let's go. Not just the Dallas Cowboys, San Francisco 49ers on the heels right there as well. So here we go. 12 seconds remaining in this first half. The Buffalo Bills are going to kick this one back to the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles have 2 timeouts left and 12 seconds remaining. This goes to the back of the end zone. Eagles are going to start this drive from the 25-yard line. Let's see if they decide to play it or if they're going to kneel this one down. They might try to get one play off right here. But Nick Sirianni, I mean, he's known to go for it, but with 75 yards to go, do you want to try to maybe get that 3 points back? We'll see. So it looks like they're getting into a victory formation, so they're probably going to kneel right here. So a kneel will take the Philadelphia Eagles into the locker room, and we are now at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys stuck with me, we have watched a total of 24 points get put up on this board right now in the first half. The over-under for this game, you can see that scrolling by right now underneath. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for watching this live stream with me. So in about 12 minutes, I've got 5:08, so at 5:20 is when we should probably be back to the action. So great time to take a restroom break, great time to stop at the gas station if you're on the road right now, or you get a chance to put on your radio or what have you, whatever you'd like to do. So in the meantime, what I'd like to do is go over some of the other games that happened earlier today. Now, keep in mind, after this game, we're going to do a doubleheader, ladies and gentlemen. So after this game, we've got the Baltimore Ravens who are visiting the LA Chargers. LA Chargers are 3-point underdogs in that one as well. Let me double check. I think, yeah, they should be 3-point underdogs in that one as well. So before we get to that, we got a lot to talk about. Let's talk about the let's start with the Sunday games that are actually done. We won't start with the ones that are happening right now, but the games that are done. The Carolina Panthers beat the Tennessee Titans 10-17. So the Tennessee Titans won that game. You know what? I can actually bring this up. Take a look at the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can make this quick adjustment while I am absolutely live. So this is a little off-center. I know that this happens when I cut to these, but that's okay. We're going to slide this over. Apologize for making these changes live, but got to do what you got to do. Okay, so take a look at the right-hand side, y'all. We can go over all the scores here for these two games, for all the games that have happened so far. Panthers, Titans. Panthers lost that game by 7. The score was 10-17 in that game. The leader for both sides of the football was Derrick Henry. Chuba Hubbard was right behind him, though. Derrick Henry had 20 fantasy points in that game, 18 attempts, 76 yards, 2 touchdowns. Chuba Hubbard, 14 rushing attempts, 45 yards, and 1 touchdown. Good for 19 fantasy points. So those are basically the two main guys. Nobody really had a great day. DeAndre Hopkins, 5 targets, only 3 receptions, only 49 yards. Will Levis, quiet game, doesn't matter. They still won. So we can go ahead and move on from this one. Tennessee Titans, Carolina Panthers. Titans won 17-10. Let's take a look at the Houston Texans. What a game this was. Look at just how many yards were split between both teams. 445 total yards of offense for the Jacksonville Jaguars. 352 total yards of offense for the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans barely lost that game. I mean, they lost off a missed field goal that was on target. It just did not have enough strength. It hit the post. And that is how the Houston Texans lost their game today. So the Jacksonville Jaguars go up to 8-3, and the Houston Texans go down to 6-5. Great opportunity for the Texans to tie it up with the Jaguars in this one. But I still think the Texans, if nothing else, they may not make it to the playoffs. They might make it to the playoffs. They may not. But if nothing else, they have drastically improved from what they were last season, in very large part thanks to C.J. Stroud, and you can see that over here on the right-hand side of the screen. C.J. Stroud, 304 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns, also 47 rushing yards, and another touchdown on the ground. He has 34 fantasy points. Talk about it. C.J. Stroud, an absolute beast. Trevor Lawrence had a pretty good game as well, 364 yards through the air. Not anything happening on the ground for Trevor Lawrence except for a 1-yard rushing touchdown. He also had a passing touchdown. He finished the game with 26 fantasy points there. Calvin Ridley, 21 fantasy points. Christian Kirk, 12 fantasy points. Those are the top scorers on that side. Nico Collins and Tank Dell carrying the team for the Houston Texans. All of that offense for the Houston Texans, all of that scoring from some pretty good players, not enough to get the win. Jacksonville Jaguars will win that AFC South showdown, 24-21. Next game, New England Patriots. How bad are the New England Patriots this season, guys? The New England Patriots, oh, it's got to hurt to be a Patriots fan this year, and I'm sorry if you are. New England Patriots lost to the New York Giants. The floundering New York Giants with Tommy DeVito as their starting quarterback. Mac Jones only able to muster up 89 yards. Hey, man, Bailey Zappi came in. They benched Mac Jones. It was time for Zappi hour, and Bailey Zappi still only put up 54. So Mac Jones, 89 yards, 2 interceptions. Bailey Zappi, 54 yards, 1 interception. And I am sure that Bill Belichick just wishes so bad that he had Tom Brady still. That sucks. I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat that. The New York Giants are bad. It looks like the New England Patriots have just gotten even worse. Another touchdown right here. Looks like the Kansas City Chiefs have 3 touchdowns in this game, and Isaiah Pacheco is the one doing it. Russell Wilson with the quarterback sneak for a touchdown here. Looks like the Browns and the Broncos game is 12-14. Pretty good game right there. 12-17, actually, based off what I see in front of me. Okay, so they're doing the same thing that I'm doing right now. They're covering all these games. Mac Jones, terrible game. Both these teams, terrible teams. Don't want to spend too much time on this one. Moving on. New Orleans Saints versus the Atlanta Falcons. That one was a good game. Unfortunately, my boy Chris Olave left the game early with a concussion, so I did not get too much out of Chris Olave. He did give me 114 yards, 7 receptions. So if you're in a full PPR, that is great. But he left early in the game, so you missed him for the entire fourth quarter. You missed him for part of the third quarter as well. Ouch. Anyways, okay, so the final score of that game between the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons, you can see that right over here. Actually, can you see that? Yeah, there you go. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching this live stream. You guys are fantastic. My name is Mario Manuel. I do this for y'all week in and week out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay, so let's take a look at the Saints and the Falcons. Saints 15, Falcons 24. So the Saints win that. Saints lose that game 15-24. Derek Carr does get over 300 yards, but he throws a pick and no touchdowns through the air. That's not a winning recipe. No touchdowns on the ground. No touchdowns at all for the New Orleans Saints. All of that came off of the leg of Groupie. So all 15 of their points came from their kicker. Atlanta Falcons, different story with the Atlanta Falcons. Look at the yardage, though. Isn't that so frustrating? The yards for the Saints, 444 total yards of offense, and they still lost to a team that only put up 396 total yards. So that goes to show you that the yardage doesn't really matter so much as scoring points. That's really what matters. You score the points. You can get as many yards as you want. They're empty calories. Desmond Ridder, 168 yards, 1 touchdown. He did throw 2 picks. Bijan Robinson, 91 yards and a touchdown. Good for him, finally getting himself better in the right spot. I thought Drake London today was going to break 100 yards. He did not, but still a valiant effort. 5 receptions on 7 targets, 91 yards for Drake London. Okay, so Falcons win that one, 24-15. That brings them up to 5-6, and the Saints go down to 5-6. Next game, Pittsburgh Steelers, Cincinnati Bengals. Cincinnati Bengals are toothless right now without Joe Burrow. And Jake Browning went out there, did his best, put up 227 yards through the air, 1 touchdown, threw a pick. Joe Mixon, 8 rushing attempts, only 16 yards. You're not going to win with that. If your running back is only averaging 2 yards per carry, you are not going to win with that. And that's exactly what happened with Joe Mixon and the Cincinnati Bengals. Jamar Chase, at least he gave you double-digit points if you're in a full PPR. If you're in a standard league, not going to help you much. Only 81 yards today for Jamar Chase, no touchdowns. Kenny Pickett on the other side of the football. Mind you, the Steelers did win this game 16-10, and they almost doubled the total yardage of the Cincinnati Bengals. Kenny Pickett, 278 yards, no touchdowns through the air, did not need it. Najee Harris, good for a touchdown, got 99 yards. Jalen Warren, 13 carries, 49 yards. Pat Freiermuth. How about Pat Freiermuth? 120 yards on 9 receptions today. The #1 player for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Steelers win that game. A divisional game, a very important game for the Bengals. They win 16-10. Pittsburgh Steelers 16, Cincinnati Bengals 10. Steelers go up to 7-4. Cincinnati Bengals will go down to 5-6. Let's talk about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Indianapolis Colts. The Indianapolis Colts will beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers today 27-20. Gardner Minshew putting up 250 yards today. It looks like Baker Mayfield shy of 100. No touchdowns through the air for Gardner Minshew. Jonathan Taylor, on the other hand, 91 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's good for 21 fantasy points. So good on Jonathan Taylor. 27 total points for the Indianapolis Colts. Tampa Bay Buccaneers only 20. Rachaad White did break over 100 yards, but no touchdowns for him. Mike Evans had 9 targets, 6 receptions, 70 yards, and 2 touchdowns today. 25 fantasy points for him. Chris Godwin kind of quiet. 3 receptions on 7 targets, 45 yards. I mean, what can you really report? Baker Mayfield is Baker Mayfield. He's no Tom Brady. There's not much good coming out of the Buccaneers. I thought early in the season that there was a chance, but Jonathan Taylor definitely iced this one. I'm glad that the man got paid. I'm glad that he's healthy. I'm glad that he's back. Almost 400 total yards for the Colts. Colts win that one by 7, 27-20. Colts are now 6-5. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now 4-7. The next game coming up, ladies and gentlemen, today is the Baltimore Ravens and the LA Chargers. We're just a few moments away from kickoff here to start the third quarter. So let's talk about the games that are happening right now, and by the time I'm done with that, we should be back in action. So right now we're in the third quarter. Let me cut back since I've got this going on right here. Right now we're in the third quarter. shrink this one up for y'all. Right now, we're in the third quarter of this game. Better. Okay. Cleveland Browns, Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos are leading the game right now with 22 seconds left to go in this third quarter. And the Cleveland Browns trail by 5. The score is 17 Denver, Cleveland Browns 12. Arizona Cardinals and LA Rams. That's another game that is happening right here, right now. LA Rams are dominating this one 24-8. The fourth quarter has just started. So far, Matthew Stafford has 3 passing touchdowns right now. 1 to Kyren Williams, 2 of them to Tyler Higbee. Small, quiet game for Cooper Kupp. Small, quiet game for Puka Nacua. Tutu Atwell with 76 total yards. Let's see. It looks like the Arizona Cardinals are only focusing on 2 players, opening this up for Tyler Higbee, who's good for 25 yards and 2 touchdowns. Rock on for him. Kyren Williams looking very good as well. How does he have that many fantasy points? 1 touchdown, 56 yards, 4 receptions. I don't see how that's 27 points. How does that happen? Oh, he's got 125 rushing yards. That's how that happens. Okay, and then the last game for today is the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. Isaiah Pacheco right now is good for 35 yards. He's got 2 touchdowns as well. Patrick Mahomes, 191 yards and 1 touchdown there. So Kansas City Chiefs have the lead in that game, 21-14. This game is not over. That one is actually right now still in the third quarter. And this is the game that is the furthest behind out of all of them. So the Buffalo Bills still in the middle of halftime. We are at about 13 minutes right here from when the halftime started. But we should be getting back to the action here any second. Looks like Aiden O'Connell just had a quick, short first down pass in that game right now. All right, let's get back to our game. Let me get into the chat. Let me see what's going on with you guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me during this halftime right here. I think the Bills have found a weakness in the Eagles secondary, says Archangel. Let's see. Caitlin Tate saying 17-7. Eagles are like the Jets. Ooh, hot words right there. Mike checking in. Go Pack, go. It's Niners time. Wipes with hear you there. My bad. You told us you'd be with family. No worries, dude. That's what I'm here for. So, first half stats. The score is 17-7 in this game. First half stats, the score is 17-7. When we get back from the action, the Buffalo Bills started with possession, which means they're going to kick the football over to the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles are going to start this half, and it looks like the players are on the field. There's the kick. It goes up, up, and away. And the third quarter has now started, ladies and gentlemen. This has been signaled a fair catch from the 10, which by new rule means that this is going to be at the 25-yard line. So here come the Philadelphia Eagles to start the second half. Philadelphia Eagles are going to start the second half from the 25-yard line. A slow first half for the Philadelphia Eagles. You can see that here on the right-hand side. The entire first half for the Eagles, they have not even hit 100 total yards of offense yet. Here we go, shotgun formation to start this one here. Jalen Hurts waiting to take the snap. He takes it, fakes the handoff. He has time, pump fakes. Oh, no, he's in trouble, and he'll get bagged by the Buffalo Bills. The first play of the second half is a sack lunch for Jalen Hurts. He gets sacked right there by Settle. A 4-yard loss brings up a 2nd down and 14 down at the 21-yard line for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles down at the 21-yard line. That brings up a 2nd down and 14. So here we go. Quickly, they get back up, and we're in a shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left, 2 wide receivers right from the 21. Jalen Hurts has the football. Jalen Hurts pump fakes, throws a catch not made right into the hands of A.J. Brown. And how does he not catch that football? That is beyond me, perplexing. I mean, anyways, he drops the football. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 14. 3rd down and 14 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're with their backs against the wall up to the 21-yard line. First play was a sack lunch. Second play, an incomplete pass. Here comes a 3rd down for the Philadelphia Eagles, who are on their own 21-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers right, 3 wide receivers right, so a bunch on the right. There's a snap and a quick throw intended to be a wide receiver screen. That goes nowhere. Julio Jones makes the catch. A gain of 0, and we've got a 3 and out for the Philadelphia Eagles to start this drive, and the Philadelphia Eagles are going to have to punt the football. Here comes the punt team. Yikes, man. That is not how you want to start the second half. That is not how you want to start the second half. Bill, what's going on? My Bills defense is nasty, he says. James checking in saying, go Bills. Archangel saying that the Bills are fired up. Jay Smooth checking in. Marshall checking in. Beverly checking in. What is going on, guys? Gabe saying, let's go Bills. There's the punt. The punt is muffed. Khalil Shakir picks it back up. Khalil Shakir stays on his feet, goes up to about the 30-yard line, goes down at about the 32, maybe the 31. Gabe checking in saying, let's go Bills. What's up, guys? Let's go. All right. Good to see you guys up in here. He heard them footsteps, says Bill. So we go back to a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. So commercial break. You guys are not missing anything. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're checking out this channel for the first time, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank you so much for joining. I think that YouTube is starting to pick up on what I'm putting down right now, and I hope you guys are too. I am here for you every week, every snap, every play, every down. Give me the ball back. Let's go, Josh. Josh Allen getting ready to sling it. A good game from Josh Allen so far. No mistakes. Knock on wood. No mistakes right now. Proverbial slang checking in. Rasan J. With Rasan J, Philly's offensive coordinator needs to go. Where is Swift? Where is the run game? That's a good question, man. Happy birthday, Beverly Ward. Happy birthday, Beverly Ward. Happy birthday. Shout out to Beverly. Do not like this play calling. So it's a mix, right? Because it's not just the offensive coordinator for it's not just the offensive coordinator for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's also Nick Sirianni, who's got a big part of this one. But Brian Johnson, it's his 3rd season with the Philadelphia Eagles. He was named the offensive coordinator after their big 2022 season where they started 9-1 last year as well. I mean, they got to the Super Bowl last year. So to say that you want to fire your offensive coordinator for a couple of – bro, why would you want to fire your offensive coordinator that has you up to 9-1 right now? It's one game. It's one game. Don't become a prisoner to the moment. Enjoy it. Highs and lows. The lows make the wins that much more worth it. But you know what? This game is far from over. We still have 13 and a half minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter, and then we've got an entire 15 minutes left to go in the 4th. So if you're an Eagles fan, don't give up that quickly. Hang in there. This game is still up for grabs. I think the bigger question isn't even your offensive coordinator so much as it is your defensive coordinator and Sean Desai. So we'll see how he does. I mean, losing Javon Hargrave is a huge thing. So, anyways, let's get back to Lincoln Financial Field. We were just in a quick commercial break after the punt from the Eagles to the Bills. A 1st and 10 coming up, single back formation. Josh Allen fakes the handoff. The Eagles do blitz. They bring 5. Josh Allen finds Gabe Davis beyond the 50-yard line, and a big first down for the Buffalo Bills. First down, Buffalo. That's across midfield to about the 47 on the other side. Yeah, it looks like he'll get to about the 47 on the other side. And let's cut back to the X-ray. To my split screen right there so you guys can see the drive chart happening. Good throw right there. That was a big catch right there. 1st and 10 coming up. Single back formation. My dog is losing his mind outside. There's a snap and a handoff. And that's going to go forward and not be a gain of anything. James Cook on 1st and 10 goes nowhere. 2nd down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down. All right. 2nd down coming up here for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills lead by 10. 12 and a half remaining in this 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you all for hanging out with me. I cannot be doing this stream without you guys. So thank you all so much. Here we go. Nick Sirianni does not look happy right now. He looks pretty frustrated out there on the sideline. I'm sure a lot of Eagles fans are a little frustrated right now as well. Here we go. A 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Play clock down to 3. Shotgun formation. 3 wide receivers right. Looks like someone got off the line early, but no flag. Josh Allen has time, even though the Eagles did bring the blitz. He connects with Khalil Shakir, who gets up to about the 40-yard line, and that'll still bring up a 3rd down. So a 3rd down now coming up for the Buffalo Bills. We've got a 3rd down and 4 coming up right here for the Buffalo Bills. Philadelphia is backed up to their own 40-yard line. Buffalo Bills across midfield to the 40. Sunday football, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Sunday football. Shotgun formation. Khalil Shakir coming into the bunch formation. And there's a look towards that bunch and a throw to Khalil Shakir, the motion man. That's going to be a catch, and that's going to be good for a 1st down. 1st down for the Buffalo Bills, right-hand side. Josh Allen connects with his intended receiver out there. Khalil Shakir has looked pretty good. Pretty close to being a holding call right there. Buffalo Bills might have had a bit of a hold. Someone got beat, but no flag right there. Anyways, 1st and 10 coming up. Buffalo Bills move the chains. 1st down, Buffalo. Here we go from the 30. A 1st and 10 from the 30, inside 11 minutes left to go in the 3rd. Single back formation, 2 wide receivers left. Fakes the handoff. Josh Allen facing a 4-man rush, decides to throw the football to Latavius Murray underneath, and that is not going to be completed. A bit low, a bit fast, and that'll bring up a 2nd down after the incomplete pass by the Buffalo Bills. 2nd down. That stops the clock. 10 minutes, 45 seconds remaining in this 3rd quarter. Buffalo Bills coming into this game 6-5. Philadelphia Eagles coming into this game 9-1. Here we go. Play clock down to 10. Josh Allen with the football on 2nd down and 10. 2nd down and 10 coming up. There's the snap. Josh Allen looks right, looks left, throws that one. That was just a very bad throw. I don't know what that was. Josh Allen putting that one in the dirt. He had 2 wide receivers in the area. He had both. He had 2 players out in that area. Both Dalton Kincaid and Gabe Davis were turned around facing Josh Allen, and Josh Allen just threw a bad pass into the dirt. That'll bring up a 3rd down. 3rd down and 10 coming up right here. Josh Allen getting ready to throw this one here. 3rd down and 10. There's the snap. Play clock down to 5. Allen winds up, pump fakes, throws the other way, and ends up not anywhere near Gabe Davis. Wow. That was thrown to Gabe Davis, but such a bad pass right there. Maybe the football was wet. Maybe something was going on, but it literally just hit Ricks in the backside. It literally didn't even hit his own player. It hit the defense. Like, he threw that to the defense, literally, and Gabe Davis was wide open. Bad throw on back-to-back plays. Maybe he had a stroke midway. I don't know. But here comes a field goal attempt from the right-hand side, a 48-yard field goal attempt. Oh, my goodness, and it's going to go all the way the other way. Another missed kick from Tyler Bass. One of them blocked. This time it was just off. And Tyler Bass misses the 3-point attempt right there. The score will remain 17-7, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Bass with a missed field goal. Oh, no. That is rough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are in a quick commercial break. You're not missing anything right now. We cut over to a commercial break, and when we get back, the Philadelphia Eagles will take over on downs. Philadelphia Eagles will start their drive from the 38-yard line. That last drive was a total of 8 plays, 39 yards. They wasted 3 minutes, the Buffalo Bills did, and came away empty-handed. Empty-handed for the Buffalo Bills. So, the next few games coming up right now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, we are in Week 12 right now. The next game, San Francisco 49ers. They're going to be playing at home. The Philadelphia Eagles will be playing at home. San Francisco has to go visit from West Coast to the East Coast. Wake up early. I smell some jet lag. Could be a good chance for the Eagles to win that one. Game is not over here. Eagles only trail by 10. Anyways, that is Week 13. Week 14 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Week 14, they have to come all the way to Dallas, Texas. Got to come down to Texas, my friends. And the Eagles will play against Dallas. at 3:25. I'm sorry, at 7:20. That's going to be a December 9th matchup. That'll be a Sunday game. The Seattle Seahawks are after that for the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by the New York Giants, Arizona Cardinals, and then the Eagles will end the season against the New York Giants. These divisional games are super important for these teams. So 3 more divisional games coming up for the Eagles before the season is over. The only divisional game that the Dallas Cowboys has lost was to the Eagles, and they get a chance to redeem themselves. That means if the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys end up finishing this season with the same record, if one of those losses to the Philadelphia Eagles is dished to them by the New York Giants, they will lose their home field advantage. So something to think about. Okay, so we're still in a commercial break. Lots of commercials in this game. I really don't like the pace of how that's going, but I hope that you guys are enjoying this live stream. And if you are enjoying this live stream, please consider subscribing to this channel, man. I really, really, really would appreciate it. Here we go. 1st and 10 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles on the 38-yard line. Shotgun formation, takes the snap. Hands that off to Swift. Swift finds a huge hole to the 50, the 40, the 35, the 30, down just outside the 35-yard line, the 25-yard line, excuse me. Inside the 30, a huge first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Huge first down right there. DeAndre Swift breaking a huge one, a huge chunk play. Wow. That was a move right there. Let's go. So here we go, 26-yard line across midfield just like that. DeAndre Swift takes the carry. Again, this time a much shorter gain, but that brings him inside the 25, down at about the 23-yard line. Looks like the 24, so a 2-yard gain. That brings up a second down for the Philadelphia Eagles. And let's cut over so that you guys can see what is going on. Man, that was good. Ahmad Z. Bills kicker sucks. Yikes. Here we go. AJ Rivera checking in. What's going on, AJ? Here we go. There's the snap on 2nd and 8. Once again, keeping the football on the ground. This time, DeAndre Swift takes the football inside the red zone, and that'll bring up a 3rd down from the 18-yard line. Here comes a 3rd down for the Philadelphia Eagles. I almost said the New York Eagles. What the hell is wrong with me? Fly, Eagles, fly. I hear AJ Rivera talking right now. Happy birthday once again to you, Beverly. Jay Smooth, watch. Hate, 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 hate. All right, here we go. Here we go. We've got a pro formation, pro set formation, so running back to either side of Jalen Hurts, and on 3rd and 2, there's a throw underneath. Looks like Jack Stoll makes the catch right there, and that's good for a first down. And that's going to be a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles, the tight end, filling in for Dallas Goedert on the right-hand side there, making a catch. Taking that football, looks like all the way inside the 10-yard line, and that is good for a first down. That's out at about the 4-yard line. So a first down and goal coming up right here. 1st and goal. Here comes a 1st and goal, ladies and gentlemen. Shotgun formation from the 4. He takes the snap. Jalen Hurts hands that off. DeAndre Swift goes around the edge right there. Tries to get around the corner. Cannot. Will gain a yard. 2nd down and goal coming up from the 3-yard line. DeAndre Swift only picking up 1 on that rush. So far, DeAndre Swift today, 7 rushing attempts. Good for 52 yards. No touchdowns on the day, so he's only got 5 fantasy points. Josh Allen sitting at the top of the table with 25 fantasy points right now, 248 yards and a touchdown, plus a rushing touchdown. Here we go, the first pistol formation coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. So, trips left, pistol formation, now switching to a shotgun. Jalen Hurts takes the snap, fakes the handoff, keeps the football, throws to the end zone. That's going to be a touchdown. A.J. Brown, short 3-yard touchdown grab in the back of the end zone. Easy money. And that's going to be another touchdown for the Philadelphia Eagles, bringing them to within 4 now. 7th receiving touchdown this season that is tied for the 3rd most in the NFL. He's got 2 more than Deron Bland. Let's go. Good. I mean, that was a tough throw right there. It had to have some touch. Good throw from Jalen Hurts right there. So here's Jake Elliott to bring it to within 3. There's the snap. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. Extra point is good. Philadelphia Eagles finding the end zone right there. And when we get back, the Philadelphia Eagles are going to kick this football back to the Buffalo Bills. So let's go to a quick commercial break. We're in a quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all so much for watching this live stream. 1990 subscribers. We're only 10 away from hitting that 2,000 mark. And if you guys have not subscribed to this channel yet, you can definitely be a part of that success story for me. This channel, I think I just hit, or I'm just shy right now. This might be like my inaugural 1 year. This might be my 1 year of actually starting this Football Nation. It might be this exact game. I think my very first game ever was with the Buffalo Bills last season at about week 12. It might have even been later than that. So this channel, believe this or not, I started this channel a long, long time ago, but I started doing football on this channel less than a year ago today. Less than a year ago today, and the success that we've had on this channel right now so far has made me, I mean, I'm just honestly taken back by y'all's support, how much you guys have supported me throughout this whole process. Those of you who have been there since day one, those of you who are joining today or have just joined recently, you guys are fantastic, man. Thank y'all so much. I really can't do this without you guys, so that's all I can really say is thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually have some swag coming, ladies and gentlemen. I do have some swag, and I will show you all the Football Nation swag coming up here in a few weeks once my order actually gets in. So I've ordered a couple of mugs, shirts, hoodies, hats, backpacks, towels, all kinds of cool stuff. And I'm going to show you guys what we're doing right now on my project for Football Nation. But if you want to take a sneak peek preview, you can take a look at that in the description section of this video. In the description section of this video, I've got 3 links attached to this channel, one of which is directly to my spread shop where I've got exclusive Football Nation gear that you can check out. The second link is actually going to be a discount. You're going to get a 30% discount on anything that you purchase during the through the NFL Pro Shop. So if you want a new jersey, you want a new hoodie, you want a new hat, you want a new swag, anything for your team, whether you're an Eagles fan, a 49ers fan, a Cowboys fan, whoever your team is, you can use that NFL shop link and you can get 30% off anything in your basket if you check out using that code. And then the last one is Drizzly. Won't probably be partnered too much longer with them. I don't know. I feel like most people who watch this channel probably already have their own booze. But if you're in a pinch and you need to get some booze delivered to your house, you can do that using that Drizzly link, and you'll get a discount on that. I think it's $15 off your first purchase of over $50 or something like that. So here's the kick. This goes, and this will be returned, and this is going to be returned up to about the 20, maybe the 25-yard line. Let's see. That might be up to the 30. So we're going to have a 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Buffalo Bills going to have the football on the 30. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a day so far. 1996, we're almost there. What a good year. What a good year. 1996. What was the movie that came out in 1996? What were those movies? Probably nothing great. Probably something actually very great. Anyways, not the point. Right now, after that, the Buffalo Bills are going to start this drive from the 30. Here comes a 1st and 10 and a handoff to James Cook, who goes straight through the teeth of the defense and picks up about 3, maybe 4 yards right there. That'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd down coming up right here. Good carry on 1st right there. That kid Colton screaming, "Go Eagles." Beverly saying, "Best channel ever." Road to 2K. Supreme Science, my bro. My guy, dude. Thank you for being here. Proverbial slang with Rasan J, 100%. Here we go. 2nd down and 6. There's a snap and there's a handoff on 2nd down and 6. A short handoff, a short gain right there, a gain of 1, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. So 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. James Cook picking up 1 yard right there. So 2nd down coming up. Game clock has 3. We're in the 3rd quarter. 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. A 3rd down and 5 coming up. And Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills have the football. The rain is coming down, and it is 40 degrees outside. So we've got really cold ice rain right now and an empty backfield. So Josh Allen is going to sling it. 3 seconds left to go on the play clock, and things are ticking. A 3-man rush. Josh Allen keeps it a quarterback run, designed run, and Josh Allen using his legs picks up the first down. A first down for the Buffalo Bills, moving the chains. Let's go. AJ Rivera saying they're not 9-1 for nothing, bro. They hard this year. I hear you. I see you. Let's go, Josh Allen. Mr. Boost checking in saying, go Bills, run the ball. AJ Rivera Martinez, they all the way this year, Super Bowl 2023. It would be the first time in a long time, my friend. The first time in a long time. KK, new subscriber, what's up? Homie, appreciate you. There's the snap, fakes the handoff. There's a rush, a blitz. Josh Allen throws, and a big catch for James Cook. He's got space. The 40, the 30, down inside the 30-yard line. A big first down for the Buffalo Bills. James Cook getting some yardage right there. KK, appreciate the love. Andrew, what's going on? New York City 333, new subscriber as well. Yo, there it is, 2,000. Let's go. Oh, man. His power level's over 2,000. Sorry, that's the nerd. That's the nerd in me coming out right now. But that is great to watch that turn and see the turn of a millennia once again coming up right here. Thank y'all so much, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate your love and support and your help. Here's the snap on 1st and 10 from the 28. Another handoff to James Cook. James Cook again through the teeth of the defense. Picks up about 4, maybe 5 yards right there. A 2nd down and 5 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. What is going on, Mr. Boost, Supreme Science, Bill, KK, Andrew, all of y'all checking in for the first time. Kelvin, thanks for starting stations. He was great. Thanks, Kelvin. Appreciate that. That cool kid Colton checking in. Proverbial Slang checking in. You guys are awesome, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to the action here. So a single back formation. We're in a 2nd down after a 4-yard gain from James Cook. A 2nd and 6. There's a handoff this time. Oh, my goodness. It looks like Latavius Murray is going to move forward. Or is that Ty Johnson? Is that a 26 or 28? Looks like Ty Johnson with the carry this time. So Ty Johnson takes the football across the line of scrimmage, gains some yardage there. That might have been enough for a first down. And that's going to be a first down for the Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 coming up from the 12-yard line. And that is just false. Don't know what happened there. But let me tell you what I see on my screen, not what this is telling me. So there's a snap and a handoff. And this time we get up to the 12-yard line. This time we're up to the 12-yard line. And it's a 2nd and 7 from the 12-yard line. Oh, man. Evan Vineyard checking in. Cowboys will beat and humiliate the Eagles. I hope so. Ruben checking in. What's going on, Ruben? Cheers to you, my friend Beverly Ward with the dabs. I see you. Just remember that the Ginyu Force invented the dab. Here we go. Here we go. From the 12-yard line, shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers left, 1 on the right. Khalil Shakir, the motion man, as he comes into the bunch. Play clock down to 5, and they're going to bring the house. Oh, my God. What a sack. That blitz came in so fast from the Philadelphia Eagles. There was no time. There's no time to change course right there. What a blitz right there from the Eagles, and they brought the house. I think they brought 8 on that one. They were not going to let that one get past. Wow. A huge stop right there. That brings up a 3rd down and 11. Less than 2 minutes left to go in the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Evan Vineyard checking in. Will the Eagles win the division? Let's find out. Here we go. 3rd and 11. Josh Allen takes the snap. Josh Allen pump fakes. He's going to make someone miss with the swim move, and he's going to go all the way in using his legs in a touchdown. Josh Allen. Touchdown. Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen rushing the football, using his own legs, moving the chains, and getting into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Buffalo Bills are now going to have a huge lead right here. That should give them a Another 10-point lead. Another 2-possession lead right now. John, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Recoom kaboom. Yo. Okay, so Stephon Diggs slow to get up. He got laid out for no reason, but that touchdown is going to stand. You can see the score above my head. The score 23-14 at the moment. Here comes the extra point from the left hash. The snap is good. The kick is up. The kick is good. It hangs a little bit to the right, but it's still good, and the score is now 24-14. Oh, man. 24-14, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Jay Smooth checking in. Yeah, my friend. Let's go. Roger Randolph with the duck. Quack, quack. Read my please, says Rob. Read my please. I didn't see yours, Rob. Didn't get to see yours. But what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Norman Paul saying, let's go, Bills. Y'all, ladies and gentlemen, so for those of you who are just stumbling across this channel, right now, and yes, Evan, Dak should be in that MVP conversation 100%, without a doubt. And that's not even just the biased opinion from me, who's a Dallas Cowboys fan. You got to give credit where it's due. And right now, my man Dak Prescott is on fire. And congratulations to him right now, who's expecting child right now. So shout out to Dak Prescott, who got his girlfriend pregnant and is now going to have a kid. So cheers to that. Rob checking in saying Eagles salute. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a commercial break right now. What we've just witnessed, the Buffalo Bills, after scoring a touchdown and getting the extra point attempt as well, they now have a 10-point lead, and it looks like the Buffalo Bills are going to have to kick off now, and the Eagles will get the football. So, in a commercial break after the score from the Buffalo Bills, just waiting for the time to pass right now. When we get back to the action, you guys will be the first to know, and I will make sure of that. So, right now, the score is 24-14. Buffalo Bills have a 10-point lead over the Philadelphia Eagles. And if we look at how this game has been split up, it hasn't been great offensively for the Eagles. The Buffalo Bills have more than twice as many total yards as the Philadelphia Eagles. I know some of y'all were asking about the other games that were happening so far throughout the league right now. Denver Broncos have a 24-12 lead over the Cleveland Browns. The Arizona Cardinals are getting curb stomped right now by the LA Rams, 37-14. Buffalo Bills have a 10-point lead over the Philadelphia Eagles, 24-14. And the Kansas City Chiefs are starting to whoop the backside of the Las Vegas Raiders, 28-17 right now. Isaiah Pacheco has 2 touchdowns in that one. So, here we go. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly because they are running out of time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the fourth quarter right now with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go in the third. And here's the kick back to the Philadelphia Eagles from the Buffalo Bills, and they're going to signal that a fair catch at the 3-yard line, so that is going to end up bringing them up to the 25. Okay, so the Philadelphia Eagles are going to start this drive from the 25-yard line. 25-yard line. Cheers to you, ladies and gentlemen. We're drinking Rebecca Creek today. Just one belt of whiskey for the stream. That's all I really need. Was not trying to get any more booze in my body. Bill's Mafia says Bill. Hey, Bill can say Bill. Bill. Nye, this science guy. Let's go. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation from the 25-yard line. The Bills have 3 linebackers back there, and they are going to bring a lot of people forward here. And DeAndre Swift is going to find some space around that left tackle, but not a whole lot. He gets up to the 29-yard line, gain of 4. Gain of 4. So Jalen Hurts looks like he's been struggling on those zone looks, on those zone reads. They're showing how this is all breaking up right now. But on that one, a 4-yard gain on the handoff right there. A 4-yard gain on the handoff. And Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap. 2nd down and 6 from the 29-yard line. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Winds up, throws a lollipop, and that'll be caught by Devontae Smith, who stays inbounds and tries to shake and bake a defender. He's successful in doing so. He does pick up the 1st down, and we got a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles answering back. That brings them up to the 38-yard line. A 1st and 10. A 1st and 10. Devontae Smith makes the catch, gets up to the 38 across midfield. There's the snap and a handoff. DeAndre Swift, takes that one up forward, and he goes down at about the 33, maybe the 34. That'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. A huge play, guys. That was a very big play previously from DeAndre Swift. A big catch. And now he got a short gain right there of 4 yards. A 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Once again, keeping this one on the ground. And DeAndre Swift goes nowhere there. Picks up a yard. That brings up a 3rd down. And that'll take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. So we'll go to the end of the 3rd quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Buffalo Bills moving quickly in the wrong direction. Philadelphia Eagles flying high right now, trying to get into the end zone. They trail by 10. Nick Sirianni's offense is going to have to answer back here. Evan, what's going on? Tony Pollard is getting more in the run game, but we need to see more. I agree. Okay. Patricia Ramirez. Thanks. What's going up? Thank you. What's going on? Thank you so much for being here, Patricia. Appreciate that. Don't know if you go by Patty. I know my sister does. That's her middle name. Yo, my young friend Isaiah. What is going on? It's your birthday today too. You and Beverly. Look at you, November babies. A bunch of Sagittariuses up in here. What's going on? A bunch of Sagittariuses up in here. Cheers to you guys. Salute. So right now we are in a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just checking in right now, we are going from the 3rd quarter to the 4th quarter. The last 15 minutes of this game getting ready to start right now. We've got another game after this. That game is scheduled to start at 7:20. I will try to be live by 6:50 so I can get the full 30 minutes beforehand in the other game, but I do need to make a ton of adjustments before the start of the 2nd game. So let's see if I can make it on time for you guys. I will do my very best to get back live quickly if you guys are looking to catch the Ravens and the Chargers game. If y'all are looking to catch that Ravens and Chargers game. Tomorrow night's game, Aaron Rodgers is Sagittarius. Shout out to Aaron Rodgers. I knew it was coming, says John. I knew it was coming, says John. Rob, thanks for the shout out right there to my young friend Isaiah. So, we've got this game right now. The doubleheader is coming up, Baltimore Ravens, LA Chargers after this. And then Monday Night Football, I will be covering the Chicago Bears and the Minnesota Vikings. I had someone get so upset at me last week for not doing the, was it last week or 2 weeks ago, for not doing the Chicago Bears versus the Carolina Panthers. But let's be real, guys. No one is going to watch the Carolina Panthers and the Chicago Bears. That was just like the fact that we have football. Yeah, we got football today. Let's watch football just for the sake of it. But very little people actually care about those two teams. Now, the Minnesota Vikings are a little different. The Minnesota Vikings are a team that I definitely want to keep an eye on. Not only do I have Jordan Addison, my girlfriend in my league has Justin Jefferson, and I've also got Joshua Dobbs. So I've got plenty to root for with the Minnesota Vikings. Not a whole lot with the Chicago Bears, but that's not what's important right now. What's important is the fact that we're back to the action. We got a 3rd down coming up here, a 3rd down and 4 out of the shotgun formation, and there's a quick snap, and Jalen Hurts hangs onto the football. He has to turn on the Jets, and he does, and he picks up the 1st down and gets inside the 20. He goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line, and so the Eagles pick up a 1st down, and that's a 1st down for them right on top of the red zone line. So the Eagles are now on the red zone line. 1st down, Philadelphia. Philly moving the football very well on this drive. Don't know where that's been all game. But here we go, an empty backfield. We've got 3 wide receivers on the right-hand side. A.J. Brown, one of those. And on the left side, we got Devontae Smith. And DeAndre Swift ends up coming out back into the shotgun formation. So there's a snap and a handoff to DeAndre Swift, who tries to go around the left tackle. He does successfully. He gains 4, maybe 5 yards there, and that'll bring up a second down for the Philadelphia Eagles. Second down and 5 coming up. They go into the Buffalo Bills 15-yard line. So here are the Philadelphia Eagles. You can see that right here. Philadelphia on the Buffalo Bills side of the field right now, just shy of the end zone. Let's see what happens on this next play. Second down and 5. 13:50 remaining in this game. Play clock down to 10. Motion in the backfield. There's the snap, a pump fake to the right, and a shot to the end zone. And that'll be caught. A big 15-yard grab right there. Devontae Smith. Good for 6. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philly. Philadelphia Eagles with the touchdown right there, and they are answering back quickly. That brings us back to a one-possession game, whether they make the extra point or not. So there you go, Philadelphia Eagles fans. Y'all have something to root for. Let's see what Josh Allen can do when he gets back out here. Glenn, salute, cheers. What's going on, my friend? Nipsey, let's go Eagles. All right. What is going on? Fletcher Cox had that growing injury, Glenn, and I don't think that he ever did come back. Oh, man. Wow. There's the kick. The kick is good. The score is now 24-21, and the Philadelphia Eagles are back to within 3 quickly. That was a very short drive. 7 plays, 75 yards, 3 minutes. That's all it took for them to come back and score. So Philadelphia Eagles on the move right now, and we go back to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all are just checking this channel out right now for the first time, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank y'all so much for being here. And it looks like we've got fans on both sides right now. Ian saying Eagles suck. Aaron rooting for the Eagles. Victoria rooting for the Eagles. AJ excited about the touchdown. Bill saying lucky play. So we've got people on both sides of the aisle for this game. Bills Mafia and the Philadelphia Eagles. Crazy group of supporters. Y'all are wild, man. I will say that. Y'all are absolutely crazy. Let's see. All right. Check this out. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Also tied for 6th place with 2.6 million Instagram followers are the Philadelphia Eagles. The Philadelphia Eagles have only won 1 Super Bowl, but they do have 29 postseason appearances. When you think of great Eagles players, you think of players like Donovan McNabb, LaShawn McCoy, and now Jalen Hurts. This highly competitive football team might stand out to you for many reasons. Maybe it's the fact that they played in the first ever televised football game back in 1939. Or maybe it's the strange leftward-facing logo, which is the only left-facing logo in the NFL. Or perhaps it's the wild fan base that flips cars and climbs up lampposts after winning a Super Bowl game. Whatever your reasons are for loving the Eagles, you are not alone. Just make sure that you park your car somewhere safe. Gotta give credit where credit is due. You Eagles fans know how to party. I mean, y'all have won just the 1 Super Bowl, but you know what? You guys did it absolutely right. I just don't know, man. The Philadelphia Eagles, they do look great. And I would not be surprised if the Philadelphia Eagles went back to the Super Bowl. But look at this game. Let's just take this one game, for instance, right? This game being like a Super Bowl game, this could potentially be a Super Bowl game. We've got an AFC team and we've got an NFC team. It only takes 1 loss. It's not a game to 7, and that's the crazy thing about football. And it took me years to finally accept it because I was a basketball fan long before I was a football fan, and it blew my mind that the Cowboys can have such a stellar season and then they lose 1 game, and now they're out of the playoffs. So it is super intense. It takes 1 mistake for a team to get knocked out, and even though the Eagles look like they're very well on their way to go back to the Super Bowl, it only takes 1 mistake for that whole journey to come to an end. Anyways, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Eagles will kick this one back to the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Bills will start this drive on the 25-yard line after that touchback. If the Eagles win this, the division is just about to lose 2 up 3, including the tiebreaker with 6 left. I mean, yeah. Cowboys will still make the playoffs just because our record just straight up. But here we go. Isaiah is calling 24-21. It's not the final score. We still have 13 and a half left to go. Shotgun formation. Buffalo Bills have the football right now. They're going to need to score because they know the Eagles can score. The motion man right now was Stephon Diggs, but that's going to be a short toss to the halfback on the left-hand side right there, and it looks like Ty Johnson will make the catch and gain about 2 yards there. So a 2-yard gain brings up a second down for the Buffalo Bills. Second down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. They have the ball up to the 26, maybe the 27-yard line. It's somewhere right there in the middle. So Buffalo Bills, 27-yard line, empty backfield. Josh Allen waiting to take this snap. He doesn't like what he sees. He's calling an audible. There's still 8 seconds left to go on the play clock. Let's see if they can get the snap off in time. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. There's the snap. He looks left. He looks right. Decides to go back to the left. And that's going to be picked off. The Philadelphia Eagles get the ball back. Let's go. Philadelphia with an interception on that play. Oh, my goodness. That is going to go the other way. Picked off right there. Who got the pick there? That might have been Bradbury. Let's take another look. That's exactly who it was. Intercepted by Bradbury at the Buffalo 29-yard line. Josh Allen intending to throw that football to Stephon Diggs. It was sniffed out. Sniffed out by Bradbury. Way to get the stop right there, my guy. James Bradbury, the second-round pick in the 2016 draft. Drafted out of Samford, 6'1", 210 pounds, coming in lightning fast to pick that one off. He could have stayed on his feet and taken that one to the house call, but he gave himself up, and that's great field position for the Philadelphia Eagles. So here we go, a 1st and 10 for the Philadelphia Eagles now. Philadelphia Eagles take the snap. There's a handoff right there. DeAndre Swift goes around the right-hand side, but he will go backwards. DeAndre Swift will lose 4, maybe 5 yards. That'll bring up a second down and 15. Second down and 14 coming up right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. What a turn of events. Oh, my goodness. What a turn of events right there. Great job by James Bradbury to be at the right place at the right time. Following Josh Allen's eyes all the way, just reading that play from across the room. Great job. Great job right there. Okay, so we've got a second down coming up after the short no gain. After the 5-yard loss, I should say. Second down and 15. There's the snap. And this time, he's going to keep it himself. Jalen Hurts tries to keep the football himself on second down, and he goes backwards as well. He'll lose a yard. That'll bring up a third down and 15. So third down now coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Third down and 15. Get some water in me. My voice keeps cracking. Here we go. Third down. Third down and 15 coming up right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. They're on the 29-yard line of the Buffalo Bills. And we've got an empty backfield formation right here. So 3 wide receivers on the left, 2 on the right. And there's the snap. They bring 4. And here we go. We've got a wheel out to the left. Quarterback Jalen Hurts decides to wind up and throw to the end zone. Oh, my goodness. No way. He actually caught that. Oh, my God. A huge touchdown right there. Olamide Zaccheaus. Zaccheaus with a huge grab at the back of the end zone. He came down barely with his feet in bounds. A 29-yard reception. My brain was short-circuiting as that happened. Jalen Hurts took the snap, was quickly in trouble, had to wheel out to the right-hand side. Zaccheaus saw that he was in trouble. He came back, but then realized that he could beat the defense, so he ran back out to the end zone and found his way in the end zone. Easy catch, easy grab by him. The throw was right over Micah Hyde and Poyer. Micah Hyde got beat 100% on that. And Olamide Zaccheaus with the big catch right there. Beautiful throw, beautiful catch. Wow, and that will give the Philadelphia Eagles the lead. Philadelphia, here we go. We're waiting for the extra point attempt. There's the snap. There's the kick. The kick is up. The kick is, ooh, good, barely good. There's a flag on the play. Let's see who that's on. Said the Bills might have been offsides. That might just go down as a What on earth did I just see? Way to capitalize on the turnover right there. Josh Allen throwing that football, a beautiful rainbow. They're going to say that the try was good. They called the offsides. 5-yard penalty will be enforced after. So the score is now 28-24, and the Philadelphia Eagles now have a 4-point lead. Philadelphia Eagles now have a 4-point lead over the Buffalo Bills. Oh, man. Oh, man. Also, why is my head cut off there? No worries. No big deal. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Oh, snap. So, the Philadelphia Eagles now have the lead. They have a 4-point lead. That's their first lead since the first half, and people were already calling to have their offensive coordinator hanged. That's what I'm saying. You can't be a prisoner of the moment. Game wasn't even lost yet, and even if they had lost, how do you say something to a 9-2 start? This looks like it's going to end up being a 10-1 start right now. Philadelphia Eagles have a 4-point lead. 2010, look at that. 2010 subscribers. That is the year I graduated high school, 2010, class of 2010. I know, right? If I'm aging myself for you guys, that's exactly when I graduated. 2011, and now we're moving forward, and this is when I was having all kinds of trouble with picking up terrible habits after high school. I turned out okay, so yeah, slowly but surely. Anyways, okay, I don't know what that was. I'm sorry, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here, man. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all who are checking out this channel right now. So the Philadelphia Eagles just took their first lead of the half, and the Philadelphia Eagles, finally, they've been clawing their way back. They started the game with the lead right now. The first player to score was Jalen Hurts on a quarterback sneak, and Josh Allen has just been able to find a way to come back and do his thing. But Josh Allen right now has 33 fantasy points, so look at that, man. 33 fantasy points for Josh Allen. Right now we are in a commercial break since the Eagles scored. When we get back, the Eagles will be kicking the football back to the Buffalo Bills, and the Buffalo Bills will be starting this drive from wherever that ball gets marked, -5 since the offsides penalty was accepted. Let's look at the total yards of offense for both of these teams. Let's go ahead and scroll up, and we can take a look at some of these fantasy scores as well for you guys. So if y'all are interested in the fantasy aspect of this, and that's why you're checking out this channel, then you're in the right place, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the fantasy scores here on the right-hand side in this game. Josh Allen, 33 fantasy points. Jalen Hurts, 28. On the ground, here we go. That kick goes back. That's going to be a touchback. James Cook has 12 fantasy points. DeAndre Swift only has 6, 63 yards, no touchdowns, 12 rushing attempts. Gabe Davis, 9. Stephon Diggs, 12. James Cook, 12. Sorry, Stephon Diggs, 17. Devontae Smith with that touchdown there. Olamide Zaccheaus, excuse me, has 9, and A.J. Brown has 10. So you can see all that. I don't have to read that out for you guys. You guys should be able to zoom in and take a look at those scores right here. Here we go, shotgun formation. And we're waiting for the snap here. Josh Allen takes the snap, throws right up the middle. Gabe Davis makes the catch. That's good enough for a first down across the 35 up to past the 40, and that's down at about the 43-yard line. Big first down for the Buffalo Bills. No more mistakes if Josh Allen wants to win this game. He's going to have to get it together. That is the one interception that you're allowed, my friend. That is all you get. Next game for the Buffalo Bills, they've got to go up against Kansas City. After that, they got to go up against Dallas. Then the LA Chargers. Then they've got a soft matchup with the Patriots, but then it gets tough again against Miami. Here we go. Shotgun formation. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. There's the handoff, and James Cook is going to get wrapped up and lose 4 yards right there. The defense in to make a stop. Tackle for a loss. Carter in there to make that stop. I mean, that is a great stop right there by the defense. Jalen Carter, the rookie, drafted in the first round of this year's draft. Out of Georgia, 6'3", 300 pounds. That's your left defensive tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles. And here come the Eagles. They're definitely showing blitz on an empty backfield right now. Stephon Diggs, they're doing zone right here. There's the snap, and Josh Allen has time. Pump fakes, throws with touch, overthrows the target. Does that get picked off? Oh, man, Bradbury almost with another interception right through his hands. That'll bring up a third down for the Buffalo Bills. That was intended for Stephon Diggs. Overthrown. Bad throw right there from Josh Allen. A bad throw once again from Josh Allen. Very inaccurate on that one. That brings up a third down and 13. So with 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in this game, a third down and 13 situation, empty backfield for the Buffalo Bills. Play clock down to 5. Josh Allen takes the snap, looks left, has time, winds up, gets in trouble, has himself wrapped up, and he's going to get bagged. A sack lunch right there by Graham. A sack lunch right there by the defense, Brandon Graham. The veteran for this defense right there with the stop, number 55 out of Michigan, 6'2", 265 pounds of beast mode right there. Keep in mind that man was a first-round pick, even though it was way back in the 2010 draft. But a big sack right there, phrasing. Sack lunch delivered to Josh Allen. And here comes the punt, 4th and 21. Buffalo Bills give this football back to the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles will return this one from the 15. He gets up to the 20, the 25, the 30, up to about the 33-yard line. Good return right there by Covey. Well, all right, guys, if y'all are just checking this out right now, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank y'all so much for watching this live stream. We just hit 2,000 subscribers on this live stream on this channel. So if you guys like what you see, help me out. Give me a thumbs up right here. If you love what you see, definitely hit that subscribe button. It would help so much for me, YouTube algorithm, and it would help other people just like you who are trying to find content like this. It is absolutely free. It doesn't cost you guys a dime, and I promise I won't be super annoying. Here we go. 1st and 10, shotgun formation from the 32-yard line. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts now has the football. He hands that off. DeAndre Swift will gain a yard. That gets them up to the 33. Players scrapping around. They're definitely pushing each other around, and we've got officials getting in the mix right there to break these players up. And the clock is still ticking. No officials timeout. 8.5 remaining in this game. Philadelphia Eagles now have a 3-point lead. Philadelphia Eagles now have a 3-point lead. And Juergens upset about how that tackle happened. Could have got himself hurt, saying, get off me. A big push right there. So play clock already down to 5. Shotgun formation is 2nd down and 9 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles from the 33-yard line. There's the snap, fakes the handoff, and Jalen Hurts in trouble, wheels out to his right. Has to turn on the Jets, tries to pick up a yard or two. He will, but he'll go out of bounds quickly. That will stop the clock with 7:55 remaining in the 4th quarter of this game. 3rd down coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Philly facing a 3rd down right now. I saw the official stop the clock, but I can see the clock winding right now, or the clock is moving. So let's see what they do with this. 7.5. So we're halfway through the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 7.5 remaining. A 3rd down and 7 coming up for Philadelphia. Shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers to the left. And the Bills are showing blitz. Will they bring 5 or more? They will. So nope, there's actually not a full-on blitz, and that's going to go the other way. Oh, my goodness, that was almost picked off by Rasul Douglas, who was right there. Could have easily picked that one off. Unfortunately, he did not get the catch. Rasul Douglas right through his gloves. He lost track of the football. It looked like he just lost track of the ball. That was coming down quickly. He couldn't get his hands high up enough. And that'll be an incomplete pass. So that'll bring up a 4th down. Here's the punt team to kick this one back. There's Brandon Mann's punt. This one takes a bounce, and it will be returned from the 20 up to the 25. Goes down at about the 25-yard line. And here come the Buffalo Bills. With 7 minutes remaining, they have a 4-point deficit. The Buffalo Bills trail by 4. Can they get an answer? Can they respond back to the Philadelphia Eagles, who figured out a way to come back from the dead? 2 rushing touchdowns from Josh Allen. We've got one right now from Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts coming off the field. Buffalo Bills offense getting ready to take over here from the 26, looks like. Buffalo Bills have the football at the 26-yard line. This is going to start this drive, a 1st and 10 single back formation. Josh Allen is under center. James Cook behind him. Motion in the backfield from number 13, so Gabe Davis moving over to the left. There's the snap. Josh Allen hands that off. James Cook finds some space. James Cook picks up about 11 yards on 1st down. So a 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. 1st down. 6 minutes and 55 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. 1st and 10 coming up for Buffalo. 4th quarter summary, 59 total yards for the Eagles, only 19 total yards for the Bills. 14 points in this 4th quarter. None for the Buffalo Bills. Here we go, 1st and 10. 6.5 remaining. Play clock down to 9. James Cook gets the handoff. He bounces out the left-hand side, and James Cook, he went up to Josh Allen, said something to him, and it looks like he said, "Give me the ball on the left." And I don't know what he told Josh Allen, but that was good enough for a 1st down. About 11 yards picked up by James Cook. 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10. Clock is ticking. 6 minutes remaining in this football game. Single back formation. Let's see what the Eagles dial up. We're up to the 48-yard line. Shy of midfield. Gabe Davis in motion once again. Play clock down to 8. Josh Allen under center. 2 wide receivers left. There's the snap. There's the handoff. This time, it's Latavius Murray who breaks a tackle, and he'll pick up 12 or 13 yards, getting across midfield inside the 40. A 1st down for the Buffalo Bills at about the 38-yard line. So here comes a 1st and 10 for the Buffalo Bills on the other side in Philadelphia Eagles territory from about the 38. They might mark him down at about the 40 or the 39. But still, he breaks an arm tackle and does a great job of keeping the feet moving. He's still there. So here comes another 1st and 10. Philadelphia Eagles look like they're waiting for that run. And this time, Latavius Murray will take it and still gain 6-7 yards on that one. That'll bring up a 2nd down for the Buffalo Bills. And the Bills are just moving, guys. The Bills are just moving this pile, continuing to drive. 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining. We've now got a 2nd down coming up here for the Buffalo Bills. A 2nd down and 3 after a 7-yard run from Latavius Murray right there. So a 2nd down and 3. Game clock down to 4:35. Play clock down to 12. Single back formation. Motion in the backfield. Play clock down to 5. There's the snap. There's the handoff. This time, Latavius Murray does not pick up the 1st down. He'll gain 1. That'll bring up a 3rd. 4:20 remaining. Blaze it. 4:20 remaining on the clock. 3rd down. 3rd and 2 coming up. 3rd down and 2 coming up right here. And let's see what the Buffalo Bills decide to dial up. What will the Buffalo Bills dial up here? So 4 points between these two teams. Buffalo Bills 24, Philadelphia Eagles 28. Empty backfield. Josh Allen on 3rd down and 2 will take the snap. Here comes the 4-man rush. A quick throw out to the left will be caught, and that'll be good for a 1st down. We got a 1st down for the Buffalo Bills. Latavius Murray there to make the catch. And we got a 1st down for Buffalo. Here we go. Clock is continuing to tick. So I think if the Buffalo Bills score, they want to make sure that the Philadelphia Eagles have as little time as possible. Here we go from the 28-yard line. Empty backfield. Empty backfield once again. 3 wide receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Josh Allen looks left quick. Wide receiver screen. Stephon Diggs finds space. Stephon Diggs gets inside the 15, and that's good for a 1st down. And the Buffalo Bills keep the clock moving. They're now inside the 15-yard line. Stephon Diggs with the catch. Good job to run the clock and keep that clock managed right there. Not losing sight of what the goal is right here, and that is to score a touchdown, yes, but to score a touchdown with no time remaining for the Philadelphia Eagles to come back. If they score this touchdown, they should probably go for 2 to make it a 4-point game. Here we go. Single back formation. We got motion in the backfield on an end around. There's a snap and a handoff to Ty Johnson instead, though. Ty Johnson keeps his legs moving, and Ty Johnson goes down after gaining about 4, maybe 5. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 6. We are inside the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. The Philadelphia Eagles are backed up to their own 9-yard line. A 2nd down and 6 coming up for the Buffalo Bills, and this should take us to the 2-minute warning. So this will stop the clock, and we go to the 2-minute warning, and it is looking good right now in this game, ladies and gentlemen. We got some action. The Buffalo Bills definitely trying to get the win here. Let's check out the chat room, see what's going on with you guys. So we are back to a commercial break. JRC, what is going on? Franklin Russell saying this is bad. Uh-oh. JRC, thanks for checking in. King Jamil, thanks for checking in. All you guys, Franklin, what is up? Beverly, happy birthday once again. All of y'all, thank y'all so much, man. Y'all are keeping this chat alive, dude. You guys are awesome. And John, shout out to you, my friend. I hope that I'm able to bring the thunder for you and that you guys are able to catch exactly what you're looking for right here through this channel, through my live stream commentary. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Mario Manuel. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have just discovered this channel, and I hope to see you guys again week in and week out. Terry checking in saying, let's go Buffalo. Glenn checking in saying, man, that missed horse collar was a killer. It sure was, dude. I mean, Josh Allen's jersey is still torn. He probably changed it during halftime. Doesn't matter. So, King Jamil with the glass of wine. I got a glass of whiskey. Cheers to you, my friend. Go Bills saying, Mr. Boost. Where are my Eagles fans at? Eagles fans getting nice and quiet out there. Brian saying, let's go Buffalo. Dallas wants that #1 spot. You already know, Brian. You already know, my guy. Thank you so much. There we go. Billy's checking in saying, let's go Buffalo. Shout out to all you guys. Pete, what's up, Pete? Way to check into the chat right now. Daniel checking in. Ricky checking in. 3 more stops, Eagles. Victoria, shout out. Sins from Philly watching you in Arkansas. Yo, Nasir Boykin, what's going on, my friend? Lil Trey? Lil Trey checking in. See, guys, this is exactly what I want to see. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Thank y'all so much for being here. Right now, we are at a commercial break. When we get back, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We are going to have a conclusion to this game here shortly. The 2-minute warning is upon us right now. The Philadelphia Eagles desperately trying to stop the Buffalo Bills from scoring. The Buffalo Bills desperately trying to score and beat out the Philadelphia Eagles. Thank y'all for checking in. What's going on, Elizabeth? Welcome back. King Jamil, welcome back. Ian, what's going on? Welcome back, guys. Here we go. Let's cut back over to the side screen here. Jim Willie, go blue. Kay, what's going on? Blessed Eagles all day. Felice, what's up, girl? Welcome back. Aloha, brother. Yo, all the way from Hawaii. Salute, Felice. Here we go. 2nd down and 6. 2-minute warning. We're inside the 2-minute warning. Here we go. From the 9-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. They need to get to the 3. Buffalo Bills in a single back formation, and the Eagles will try to bring the house, and that's going to be a handoff to James Cook. James Cook gains about 3 or 4, so now here comes the biggest 3rd down of the game. Timeout being called quickly right there. Nick Sirianni calling that timeout super fast, knowing that he wants time back if the Buffalo Bills score. He's going to want as much time as possible. Daniel Hughes checking in from the West Coast in LA. What's going on, Daniel? Cheers to you, my friend. Franklin saying, stop these Buffaloes. I heard someone say Stampede. I read someone call out the Stampede earlier. Let's go. Ronnie checking in. Ronnie Delgado. Let's go, Bills. Pluck these birds. Kay saying, come on, defense. Here we go. A 3rd down and 4. A big 3rd down and 4. The biggest 3rd down of the game right here. Buffalo Bills trail by 4 points. They need 4 yards to keep this drive alive. A shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers left. one to the right. Josh Allen takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Murray, and a shotgun, a quick throw right up the middle to Gabe Davis, and Gabe Davis finds pay dirt. Touchdown, Gabriel Davis, touchdown, Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills with the touchdown, and you can see the score above my head change right there. The score is now 30-28. Brian, what's going on, my friend? Yo, there you go. Touchdown, Buffalo Bills. Wow. My gosh. Thank you, Jason. Cheers to you, my friend. So, from the left hash comes the extra point attempt. The Buffalo Bills will be happy with the 3-point lead. And that's going to go up, and the score is now 31-28, ladies and gentlemen. The score is now 31-28. The bad news for the Philadelphia Eagles is that they are losing by 3. The good news for the Philadelphia Eagles is that they're only losing by 3. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Nick Sirianni did a great job of calling that timeout and not wasting any time. So they've got Philadelphia Eagles have a minute and 50 seconds with 2 timeouts. And, I mean, the Philadelphia Eagles aren't done just yet. They don't even need to score a touchdown. They really just need to get a field goal to keep this drive alive, which is why I wouldn't have been surprised if Sean McDermott decided to go for the 2-point conversion to force the Eagles to have to get a touchdown. But that's not the case. So, with 1 minute and 52 seconds left to go, that's right, Pete, plenty of time. Plenty of time. With 1 minute and 52 seconds left to go, ladies and gentlemen, here are... I know, Ricky. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a good chance that we get some overtime in this one. There's a good chance that we get some overtime in this one. There's the kick. This one goes up, up, and away. And that will end up being a touchback. Let's see if the Buffalo Bills can hang on to dear life right here. Jalen gonna get desperate, pick 6. Luis Garza saying, no free coffee for the Eagles. Oh, do y'all give out free coffee for the Eagles? I know they do that for the Spurs during the playoffs, but anyways, I wonder if a few Cowboys are watching. I know I am. I mean, I'm sure Cowboys players have to be watching this one, relishing the idea of a Philadelphia Eagles loss. Anyways, Merle, what's going on? Let's go Birds. Terry checking in. What's up, guys? Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. There's the snap. And he looks right, he looks left. Jalen Hurts in trouble, has to get rid of it quickly. And the catch was made by A.J. Brown. That's going to be short of a first down, but he won't go out of bounds. That'll be a gain of 9. The catch made right here. The catch was definitely made by A.J. Brown. Not enough for a first down, but that'll bring up a 2nd down and 1. Clock is ticking. I don't know if Nick Sirianni knows it or not, but the clock is ticking. 2nd down and 1, less than a minute and a half remaining. A throw out to the flat this time. That is a catch that is made by number 14, and it looks like Kenneth Gainwell will find his way out of bounds. That should stop the clock. That's good for a first down. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1:21 remaining, 2-minute drill. Let's go. Now for the 2-minute warning that usually prevents winning. No, we're past that, my friend. We are past that 2-minute warning. 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go. They need to get to about the 39-yard line, and they are currently on about the 38-yard line on their own side of midfield. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. There's a quick throw. A.J. Brown, the guy who makes the catch. A.J. Brown makes the catch and picks up the first down. That's going to be a hurry-up offense. Here come the Eagles moving quickly. No huddle. No huddle offense, 1 minute remaining in this game. Shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts takes the snap. Low snap, has to pick it up. The Bills do blitz, and that's going to be a run out of bounds by Kenneth Gainwell, who stops the clock. Right now. Luis Fernando Esquivel checking back in. Cowboys forever. Mario Manuel, saludos from Zacatecas. What's going on, my friend? Cheers to you. That's a good question, Pete. The Titans just let him go. But I think it would have been a disservice to A.J. Brown and what he could have been had he stayed with the Tennessee Titans. And I think it's a disservice to Devontae Adams since he went and, should have just stayed in Green Bay. But here we go, 2nd down and 4. Here's a throw and a catch is made. DeAndre Swift. No, that's Devontae Smith who makes the catch. Not enough for a first down, is it? It looks like it is. A 1st and 10 coming up. Another first down for the Eagles, and they are marching quickly. 40 seconds left to go in this game. Are they going to call a false start, or is they going to be an offsides? That might be an offside. It's a 1st and 10 right here. Let's see what the officials have to say. That might be an offside, or that might be a false start if Travis Kelce flinched. So let's find out. Officials are talking about it. They don't know. Yeah, so a bit of a pause with 36 seconds left to go in this game, ladies and gentlemen. 36 seconds left to go in this game. And they're going to call a false start. They're calling the false start on Jason Kelce. He flinched. And that's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Not what the Eagles needed in that moment. I don't know. Oh, man, I did see that. That right leg flinch right there. That's a good call by the officials. So, I mean, that is the tiniest little twitch. I've seen bigger things not get called. But the Philadelphia Eagles are going to use that timeout, so the clock will not continue to run. So 38 seconds left to go. Here we go. 1st down and 15, shotgun formation, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final gasp right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts in trouble. He gets hit as he releases. Forward motion right there. Jalen Hurts doing this, saying, hey, I threw the football. That should be forward momentum. The whistle did not blow, but the defense got on top of the football. They're going to take another look at this. They're saying that's a turnover. I don't know. I think Jalen Hurts definitely pushed that football forward before it went the other way. So this is going to end up being reviewed, but we're inside the 2-minute warning right now. The ruling should be incomplete pass, 100%. Yeah, that's the right call. They cannot say that that was a fumble. No way. For sure a good throw, or for sure a forward momentum throw. They were trying to say that Jalen Hurts did not have forward momentum on that pass when he let go of the football. Luis Andres Lopez. ¿Qué onda, papá? Saludos desde Río Grande, Oaxaca. Desde Oaxaca. Coño, no puedo decir eso. I'm not from that region of the world. My family's from the Dominican Republic. Mexico is got a lot of X's in their language. And here we go on 2nd and 15. A designed quarterback run right there brings up a 3rd down and long. The clock is going to get stopped right there. The Philadelphia Eagles are looking at a 3rd down. This is now the biggest 3rd down of this game so far, ladies and gentlemen, for either side. The biggest 3rd down of this game. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. 3rd and 13. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Franklin Russell with 3 X's. Here we go. I'm just saying, man. All those X's making the sound Mexico. How does an X make a Mexico sound? Come on. Bueno, yo no sé. No importa. I don't care. CB, what's going on? Fly, Eagles, fly, my friend. And the Buffalo Bills Mafia, Miranda checking in saying, I don't care, go Birds. Here we go. No timeouts remaining right now. Ronnie checking in right now. Franklin saying, let's go Eagles. I hear you guys. I see you guys. Here we go. From the 36-yard line, the biggest 3rd down of the game, 3rd and 13. Empty backfield right here. Play clock down to 5. Jalen Hurts has no timeouts left. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts keeps it himself, and the play gets blown dead. A false start on the offense will push them back 5 more yards, and a 3rd and 15, I'm sorry, a 3rd and 18 is now coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jason Kelce once again being called. M. Anthony, what's going on, my friend? Brian saying scam. Win or lose, go Eagles right here. So Jason Kelce getting called once again for the false start. Small flinches from the center. Pete saying, ouch, that definitely does hurt. That definitely does hurt. Here we go, shotgun formation. 3rd and 15. The field goal target line is up at the 32. And it looks like now they're going to call a timeout. So timeout now being called by the Buffalo Bills. Every time they call these timeouts, man, it makes it that I have less and less time in between streams to do what I gotta do. and it's killing me right now. As much as I love hanging out with you guys, I gotta get focused on the next game. But in the meantime, let's just focus on this game. So, don't want to get the cart in front of the horse. What's going on in front of the horse? What's going on, Kimmy? What's going on, Victoria? Hello, Anthony. What's going on, Pete? I saw Auburn choke yesterday. Yikes. Mother, come on. Mother trucker, says Roger. Robert checking in, saying, Philly, let's go. All right. Don't rush right now. Here we go. A 3rd down and 17. 30 seconds left to go. 3rd down and 17. Buffalo Bills have a 3-point lead. Thank you, Brian. Born in Niagara Falls, New York, right next door to Buffalo. So John's rooting for Buffalo. Here we go. Empty backfield right here. 5 wide, 3 wide receivers right, 2 on the left. Jalen Hurts by himself on 3rd and 17. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts, pocket holding, throws short, and that is batted down. And they're going to have to kick a monster field goal right here. Poyer comes in to swat that pass right there. And that brings up a 4th and forever. A 4th and 18 coming up right here. The Philadelphia Eagles might lose this game to the Buffalo Bills. Here comes Jake Elliott for the huge kick this year. 59-yard field goal attempt. Here comes a 59-yard field goal attempt, and Buffalo's going to call a timeout. Oh, man. Sean McDermott taking a timeout. 25 seconds remaining. 25 seconds remaining. A 4th and 17 coming up right here. They're going to have to kick this one. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's game time. It is game time right now. Jake Elliott, let's see if he can keep this one right up the middle. Oh, man. It is moments like this. If you're an Eagles fan and you're trailing by 3, your heart should probably be racing right now. It's going to come down to this. Moments like this let you know that you're still alive when your heart is pumping like that. Here we go. 3-point game. 4th and 17 from the left hash. Here comes Jake Elliott to kick this one. There's the snap. The hold is good. The kick is up. The kick is good. The kick is good. The Philadelphia Eagles tie up this game with 20 seconds remaining. The Buffalo Bills are now all tied up. You can see the score change in just a second. That's going to update right behind my head. But the score now is 31-31. And this game is all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. 31-31, all tied up. Wow, beautiful kick right through the middle right there. Oh, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. A great kick from Jake Elliott from 58 yards out. No one able to get a hand to it. Don't know why it hasn't updated on my screen just yet, but what I see on the TV is definitely 31-31. That should update here any second. Probably update on the next play. But the score is tied. The score is tied. So don't let the score that's showing up right here above my head confuse you. The score is 31-31. I might even turn that off because it's starting to confuse me. Here we go. The kick goes back. And now we've got a tied game. So can Buffalo get some yardage here in the end of this fourth quarter? Buffalo now has 20 seconds to try and get a field goal of their own. They have 1 timeout remaining. I bet Sean McDermott wishes he had that extra timeout right now. So here we go, 30 seconds remaining. Looks like ESPN must have glitched because that's where I get those score lines from at the top. No update here. But here we go. They're going to kneel this one down, and we're going to go into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. This game goes into overtime after all. Wow. We get overtime, and this is the score right here, 31-31. And at least this gives me a chance to fix this mess of a browser that I've got going on here because that is just incorrect. There we go. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. Updated. There we go. So we are now getting overtime. That is the end of regulation. Fourth quarter has expired. The score 31-31. Let's take a look at the rest of how this game has really actually played out. 467 total yards of offense for the Buffalo Bills. For the Philadelphia Eagles, 303 total yards of offense. But somehow, because of the mistakes that the Buffalo Bills have made, the Buffalo Bills did not win this game. At least not yet. So, here we go. There's the coin toss, ladies and gentlemen. And that is heads, and the Buffalo Bills want the ball. All they need to do is score a touchdown. One touchdown in this game is over, ladies and gentlemen. One touchdown in this game is over. The score 31-31, and after this, we go straight into the Baltimore Ravens and the LA Chargers. No break time for me, it sounds like. Yikes. We're going quick. So thank you guys for hanging out, and thank you guys for being here. You guys are fantastic. We are back at a commercial break. I'm just leaving this up here right now on the right-hand side so you guys can see how this actually washed up. So, first quarter, the Philadelphia Eagles were the first to score. No points in the first quarter by the Bills. In the second quarter, the Bills put up 17, no answer by the Eagles. In the third quarter, both teams scored 7. And in the last quarter right now of regulation, the Philadelphia Eagles put up 17, and the Buffalo Bills only put up 7. So, my gosh, like that was just wow, dude. Like just wow. That is just nuts. What a game. So we are in a quick commercial break. When we get back from this commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, the Buffalo Bills will start with the football. We're going to have a kickoff here. Eagles are going to kick this one back to the Buffalo Bills. This was supposed to be only a 3-point spread. This was only supposed to be a 3-point spread. Let's see. It's 1 10-minute period. So if this isn't resolved in the 2 minutes, then that means, a touchdown or a safety on the first possession ends this one. So if the Buffalo Bills can score a touchdown on this drive, the game is over. If the Buffalo Bills do not score on this drive, and it goes the other way and the Philadelphia Eagles score a field goal won't do it. So for those of you who don't know how overtime works, right? The Buffalo Bills, if they score a touchdown, then they win the game automatically. If they kick a field goal, then the Philadelphia Eagles will get a chance to come back and score as well. If the Eagles score a touchdown, then they win. But if the Eagles score a field goal, then we have a tie. And if the Eagles don't score at all, then that is the end of the game. So it's going to be pretty do or die right here. 25-yard line, touchback, and the Buffalo Bills will start this drive from the 25. Gabe Davis, the man in motion. There's the snap, and that's a handoff. James Cook tries to go the right way and ends up going the left way. Ends up gaining maybe a yard on that, and we've got a second down. Second down coming up right now. Let's cut back to the split screen. Drive chart underneath here, ladies and gentlemen, in case y'all are curious to see what's going on. So drive chart right here. Second down and 9. Overtime. 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in overtime. Shotgun formation. Motion from Khalil Shakir. So man coverage here is what that gives away. There's a snap, and there's a throw out to the right-hand side. That should have been a pass interference flag. No flag being called. No flag being thrown. Unbelievable. That for sure should have been a pass interference. Darius Slay all over Stephon Diggs. Look at that. He's pulling his jersey. All right, how do you miss that? What are you talking about, dude? Bro, that absolutely has to be called. These officials are going to get docked for that. That is a huge missed call by the officials right there. That should have been a first down, Absolutely. But it wasn't, so here comes a third down. A 3rd and 9 shotgun formation, and quickly Josh Allen throws a hot pass right there, and Gabe Davis, hands like glue, fingertips like fish hooks, grabs the football, picks up the first down, and a first down for the Buffalo Bills. Unbelievable that the officials missed that. What an egregious play right there by Darius Slay, and for it to not have been called blows my mind. Anyways, here we go. 2nd down and 10. First down and 10 after that first down catch. There's the snap and a handoff. This time, James Cook goes to the right-hand side. He only picks up a yard, maybe 2. That brings up a 2nd down. Buffalo Bills, 2nd down coming up right here. Buffalo Bills, 2nd down and 9 coming up. They're at their own 40-yard line. 8 minutes. 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this overtime, ladies and gentlemen. A touchdown will win the game. Shotgun formation. Stephon Diggs, the man in motion, going to the right side of the formation, the lone receiver on that side. There's the snap. Josh Allen looks left. He changes his mind and goes right, connects right there. No! Incomplete pass right there. Stephon Diggs had the ball in his hands, but the hit jarred it loose, and that'll bring up a 3rd down. So now we've got a 3rd down coming up right here. 3rd down for the Buffalo Bills. And we're in overtime right now, ladies and gentlemen. So the Buffalo Bills are up to their own 40-yard line. So it got punched out. That could have been a fumble. Interesting call. Don't know. I mean, I think that was a catch, but they're not calling it that way. No matter, 3rd down and 9. Play clock down to 5. Shotgun formation. Josh Allen takes the snap. Josh Allen is in trouble. He wheels out to his left, pump fakes, makes someone miss, stays inbounds using his legs, gets across midfield on the run, and Josh Allen picks up yards using his legs, rushing the football like a beast today. Josh Allen actually leads the Buffalo Bills in rushing yards. Josh Allen today has 42 fantasy points in this game, 77 rushing yards. I mean, you can see this right here, 335 passing yards, 77 rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns. And here's Josh Allen from the 45-yard line on 1st and 10, single back formation as Gabe Davis goes to the left side of it. Play clock down to 4, a quick throw well behind everyone. And nobody looking for that. Everyone trying to throw their own blocks and no one trying to make a catch. So that'll stop the clock, and we've now got a 2nd down and 10 across midfield from the 45-yard line. Buffalo Bills doing their thing right now. 7.5 remaining in this overtime. Right now, we're in overtime right now, so 7.5 remaining in this game. This is going to be settled by the time this is over, like it or not. So there's the snap, empty backfield, quick throw to the right-hand side. James Cook making the catch, trying to make someone miss. Gets up to about the 39. That brings up a 3rd down. That'll bring up a 3rd down and 6. There's a flag on the play. Let's find out who that flag is going to be on. Personal foul. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is going to hurt, Eagles fans. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Automatic 15-yard penalty and an automatic 1st down. That will take them from the 45 to about the 30-yard line. Josh Allen, good call. I mean, yeah, that's fair, I suppose. But I don't know if that constitutes a roughing the passer. Moreau was the one who delivered the hit and got called for the penalty. So that's actually going to be up to the 26-yard line. No, that will be the 30. No, that's the 26. Definitely the 26. Okay. Buffalo Bills have the football. We're at the 26-yard line. There's the snap and the single back formation. Looks like Latavius Murray was there to try to run that football, but he gains nothing. And that brings up a 2nd down. So 2nd down coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills still have the football. That huge penalty by the Philadelphia Eagles means that they're all the way at the 26-yard line. So the Buffalo Bills 6 yards shy of the red zone, already within field goal range. Clock management goes a long way right here. Shotgun formation on 2nd and 10 from the 26. Josh Allen waiting for Stephon Diggs to get to the right side. waiting for the snap. There it is. Josh Allen looks left. He looks right. Pump fakes. Decides he's going to run. He goes out the left-hand side. Gets around the corner. Gains about 3 or 4 yards, and he goes down. So that'll bring up a 3rd down and about 7. And we might have an injured Eagle down on the field right now. So a 3rd and 7, and the clock has stopped. Clock is stopped. Josh Allen just wheeling out to the right-hand side right there. And I don't know how he hurt himself, but he got hurt on that dive. Number 90 looks like. Chasing. I don't know if he just lost it under his own. Hard to see. It looked like a non-contact injury. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at a quick injury report. Let me see if I can get you the information of who it was. That looks like they just went down right there. So these late plays in overtime causing issues. That's number 90 for the Philadelphia Eagles. Can't read the jersey, and I don't have his number up on my cheat sheet right here. But just know that, oh, there it is, Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis, I should put that number in right now. The 1st-round pick in last year's draft. I should have known that one. I should have known just by seeing the man's sheer size. 6'6", 336 pounds. 1st-round pick in last year's draft. The left defensive tackle, Jordan Davis, probably won't be finishing up this game. 6 minutes and 17 seconds remaining in this overtime period. And the Buffalo Bills still have the football. All they need is a touchdown that will win this game. They're They've completed 6 of 6 on 3rd downs when they're playing 3rd and medium. So on 3rd and medium, they're 6 of 6, and that's what we're looking at right now. Here's a 3rd and 7 coming up for the Buffalo Bills. Oh man, here we go. Buffalo Bills need these 7 yards. Otherwise, they're going to have to settle for a field goal. But empty backfield, and we saw a quick shift here from Dalton Kincaid. Let's see if the linebackers decide to blitz here, and they will. The pressure coming in. Josh Allen throwing to the end zone. No! Another terrible throw right there. Wide open was Gabe Davis, and either Gabe Davis ran the wrong route or Josh Allen just has a terrible, terrible throw in that moment. He had all day long, and just a miscommunication between those two players. That was a touchdown play. That was clearly a touchdown play that should have happened. It did not happen. But here's Tyler Bass getting ready to do a 40-yard field goal attempt that would have iced this game. But instead, the Philadelphia Eagles, 3 points on the board. The Philadelphia Eagles can keep this game alive with the field goal of their own, or they could try to score and win this game right here. So here are the Buffalo Bills scoring 3 points. The score is now 34-31. Oh, man. Oh, I'm running out of gas, ladies and gentlemen. My mind is starting to get fried right here. But we're in overtime right now. Okay, Super Saints, Super Taints. What a name. What's going on, my friend George? What's going on? Wow. Overtime, overtime, overtime. That's exactly where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. Supreme Science, they didn't. The refs pulled rank. Sure did. Injured Eagle. No, we can't root for injured Eagles, George. That's bad. I understand your want to win, but let's not watch people get hurt. Let's not enjoy that. The receiver ran the wrong route. Should have broke out to the hash mark. Yeah, I think that was. So, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 34-31, and the Buffalo Bills will give this football back to the Philadelphia Eagles. No commercial break right now. They're going straight into it. 5 minutes and 52 seconds remaining in this overtime period. The next game's scheduled to start in about 15 minutes. You guys are going to watch me make these changes live if you join me for the next game, because I can't make the changes here right now. Faith checking in. Let's go, Eagles. We got this. Come on. Kimmy Smith checking in right now, too. I was thinking about tried yet. Here we go. From the 25-yard line. That is the touchback right there. Steelers are a quiet contender, Super Taints. That's 100. That's super true. Ricky saying fly, Eagles, fly. Gregory checking in. A Buffalo stop wins the Bills game. That is true. That is true. So, Gregory, thanks for bringing that up. If Buffalo can stop the Eagles on this drive, which we've got a shotgun formation, 1st and 10 from the 25, there's a snap, and Jalen Hurts will keep the football himself, getting up past the 30, a gain of about 8.5. They're going to give him 8 right there, so 2nd down and 2 coming up for the Philadelphia Eagles. A stop for the Buffalo Bills means that the Eagles lose this game. James, what's going on? If I needed a career-ending injury to win my $20, then oh well. Oh, man. Jeez. Miranda Anderson, fly, Eagles, fly. Kay, blessed with the green hearts. Kimmy, Franklin, Kay, Archangel, Michael, you guys are talking too fast for me, and I love it. Thank y'all so much. Here we go. 2nd down and 2 coming up. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts in the pocket. Pocket crumbles. He throws quickly underneath. DeAndre Swift with a quick shimmy right there. Does a juke move. Picks up the 1st down. And we got a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. 1st and 10 coming up now. The clock is ticking. What's going on, Stargazer? Timothy Jackson checking in. Dakota checking in. Biting her nails. Oh, man. I feel you, Dakota. I feel you, girl. Here we go. Maggie Alexander, ATL. Here we go. All right, 1st and 10 after that conversion. We're up to the 37-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 wide receivers right, 1 on the left. Jalen Hurts motioning traffic. Here comes the blitz quickly. He has to get rid of it under pressure, and that was thrown to A.J. Brown. Jalen Hurts felt the pressure coming in quickly. Incomplete pass brings up a 2nd down. 2nd down coming up right here. Ricky saying anxiety, biting his nails right now. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're checking out Football Nation right now for the first time, my name is Mario Manuel. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Right now, the Philadelphia Eagles trail by 3. We're looking at a 2nd down and 10, a shotgun formation, 3 wide receivers right. We got motion coming from Jack Stoll. Play clock down to 5. There's the snap. And we got some time on this drop back right here. A throw and a beautiful catch made right there. Wow. Devontae Smith with a huge 1st down grab. We got a 1st down for the Philadelphia Eagles. The clock is ticking. It's moving, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. This is just a reminder to let you guys know you're still alive. If your heart is racing, that's a good thing. If your palms are sweaty, that's a good thing. If there's vomit on your sweater already, mom's spaghetti, that's a good thing. Here we go. From the 46-yard line, Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap. Motion man is Devontae Smith. There's the snap, fakes the handoff. Jalen Hurts looking left all day, runs out of time, has to wheel to his right, gets inside of field goal range, goes out of bounds, doesn't pick up the 1st down, but he does get into field goal range. That'll bring up a 2nd down. 2nd down coming up right here. Jalen Hurts greater than Randall Cunningham, according to Super Taints. What's the ball on? So right now, we've got a 2nd down and 4. You can see that on the drive chart. The ball is on the Buffalo Bills 39-yard line. So take a look at the bottom of the screen. You can see that right there, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So a 3rd down coming up right here. A 3rd down and 3 from the Buffalo Bills 39-yard line. Shotgun formation. There's the snap. Jalen Hurts looks right. He throws. Oh, man. And that might have been a catch and a fumble. Let's see what they call it. Is it an incomplete pass or is it a catch and fumble? They're saying incomplete pass. They're ruling it an incomplete pass. That'll bring up a 4th down. Let's see what the officials have to say on this one. Let's see. If that's a catch, incomplete. That's good call. Good call. So A.J. Brown makes the catch. He tries to get the football in, but it gets broken up before he gets his 2nd foot down. I'm going to lean towards incomplete pass. Miranda saying, where did my nails go? Okay, so this actually is the 3rd down. My timer was ahead of me. Looks like someone is calling a timeout right here. So Sean McDermott wants to call a timeout. So we got a timeout for the Buffalo Bills. And there is a 3rd down and 4 coming up right here. No fumble, ladies and gentlemen. No fumble. Sorry for the confusion there. It looked like a catch and fumble, but after review, it was an incomplete pass. A.J. Brown did not make the catch. So an incomplete pass means that now we've got a third down coming up right here. So third down, game of the year, says Curly right now. Game of the year. So overtime right now. We are in overtime. 3.5 minutes remaining in this period of overtime. A third down and 4 coming up right here for the Philadelphia Eagles. A third down and 4 for the Philadelphia Eagles. 3.5 remaining. Eagles on the 40-yard line. They need to get to the 44 in order to move the sticks. So shotgun formation, Jalen Hurts with the play clock down to 5, waiting for the snap. He takes it. He looks right. He throws right. The catch is made. That's good for a first down. Devontae Smith makes the catch. First down for the Philadelphia Eagles, and they still have time. The best QB says, I'm awesome. You're awesome, the best QB. Thanks for checking in. Let's go. Game of the year happening right here. That is a good catch right there from Devontae Smith. Great concentration. Jalen Hurts today, now over 200 total yards of offense. Shotgun formation up to the 28-yard line. So well within field goal range. Eagles want to go for the win. There's a snap and a handoff to DeAndre Swift is the one who's carrying the football. The running back picks up some big yardage right there. And DeAndre Swift decides to go right, doesn't like the amount of people there, cuts back to the left, breaks a tackle, gets up to the 25, the 20, the 15, and gets pushed out at about the 10-yard line. Avoiding tackles right there. Devontae Smith with a big juke and some good footwork right there to keep that play alive. Here we go, a first and 10. A first and 10 at the, looks like the 13-yard line. A first and 10 at the 13-yard line. So there's the snap, and Jalen Hurts goes. Jalen Hurts tries to get all the way in, and Jalen Hurts will ice this game. It looks like the Buffalo Bills are going to lose. A rushing touchdown by Jalen Hurts will end this one. That is the final score in overtime. The Philadelphia Eagles will win this game 37-34 over the Buffalo Bills. That brings the Philadelphia Eagles to a record of 10-1, and the Buffalo Bills to a record of 6-6. Oh my goodness, what a game, ladies and gentlemen. The designed quarterback run right there, no flags on the play, means that this game is over. And that means that I've got to go ahead and just slide on out, guys. I apologize, but we've got another game coming up here between the Ravens and the Chargers, and we're going to be covering that game here as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure. Thank y'all so much for watching this live stream. My name is Mario Manuel. You guys have made this so fun for me. This has been absolutely awesome. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot wait to see you guys again. We'll be covering this next game here momentarily. I got to make some quick changes, and I'll be back in just a few. Be sure to hang around my channel. I'll be back.